Bye.
Yeah, that could be why. My bad. You hear me now? What's up? We good now? Is it working? Apparently, I hit the mute when I picked the headset up. Still quiet? Jeffrey answers and said, "No, you quiet." Then how'd you know what I said, Jeffrey? A
Sorry. I'll call out.
little bit. What's up? There's a link if anybody wants to come up. I don't know how many people have come in tonight. I waited pretty late. I thought it was later than that, actually. Still, I was thinking about going live at like 11, and then Road Warrior wanted to get on Red Dead, so we got on there for a little bit, and really didn't accomplish a whole lot. They made me rescue my buyer, and they kept stealing my deers. I had a deer on my horse and just vanished. Put another deer on my horse. Went to the moonshine shack. It wouldn't let me go in the moonshine shack because they had my buyer kidnapped. So until I went and rescued him, it wouldn't let me use the moonshine shack. Well, when you're in in the area of the moonshine shack, it's a safe spot, and it's a safe area where the other players can't hurt you and your horse and stuff. But when I went to leave, my fucking deer stayed invisible. So it fucked me on like
Meow,
two or three
meow.
deers. I'm echoing already. Yep, popped up Chrome on Android has a bug that causes echo. See, it did not tell me this
Doesn't show
motherfucker
you
when I came in.
until
It didn't tell me that until I put Jeffrey up on the fucking thing.
It didn't tell me that either
No,
until I popped up, and that's what I wanted to
right?
see.
Yep. Yesterday,
So obviously they didn't fix this shit.
no, yesterday it showed me that as I was on my way in. It didn't tell me that today, so I thought it was fixed.
100%. Yep, so did I. So give me a second.
All right, y'all holler out the window so everybody knows I'm live.
you really want me to, I will.
I don't want nobody hearing my fucking live. She said, I will if you want me to. I don't want the people in my neighborhood in my fucking life. I don't like those people. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late when I got your. There's a buck about to ram your ass. Perfect too. Wow, for real.
Yeah, still got it.
She had a buck standing about 15 feet from her, dude, about to charge her ass, looking right at her, just standing up. And she aims and moves the gun to the left and completely missed the motherfucker. But then she got it when it was running away. Well, it only says one people. I'll see me on Maria's phone,
What the hell?
right? Did you
This
switch
is
your? Did you switch it to headset? Switch your sound?
yeah. Audio earpiece. But I can hear you out of my phone and not out of my earpiece.
Wow. What was that, a bear?
Yep.
3 shots.
Yep.
Now I've got you. Oh, what the
Now you
fuck?
sound different now. You're coming through the mic now. I'm not echoing either.
Oh
Hello?
my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now you're coming through the mic and I'm not echoing, but you're stuck.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, you're not stuck. Is it not coming
Oh.
through the earpiece at all?
Is it coming through now?
Off the top line there.
Yeah, that's the top one. Or no, yeah, that's
Can you
the
hear
bottom.
me now?
Yeah, I can. I've been able to hear you for a minute. Yeah, I can tell you're coming through the microphone now.
Okay.
Am I coming through the earpiece?
Yeah.
All right, we're good then. It's straightened up.
Yep.
Well, I would tell anybody in the chat if they want to come up, make sure you got a headset, but there ain't nobody in chat, so.
Well then, in the famous gestures of Ashley, I guess it'd be like this.
Hey, did Road Warrior send you the video? He said I found Jeffrey Allen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Me and
funny
Maria
as
both
shit.
said, yep, that was definitely something Jeffrey would do.
Oh yeah, I'd drive that Miata like that. No problem.
Right?
It's all right.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I seen it come through and it said, and all I seen was I found Jeffrey Allen. I'm like, what? So I click on it and I see there's video in Messenger. I'm like, what the hell's this? Clicked on it. I'm like, yep, that's something Jeffrey would do. I think I was a Mazda Miata, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I love that car.
I'd have it that slam too.
Yeah, and I'm not a guy that's ever liked small cars, but I love Mazda Miata for some reason.
What's funny is I was hoping, and I was kind of disappointed almost all the way through the video until the very end where he gets it a little bit sideways. Because as soon as I started seeing those wheels turning back the other direction,
Mm-hmm.
and saw the ass end just kind of wiggle a little bit, I was like, okay, I'll let that slide. Because in the snow, I would have had that shit sideways.
Right. Yeah, I don't like rear wheel drive when it snows.
Oh, I do. That just means punch it.
Yeah.
That just means punch it. Especially in something that low.
Uh-huh. Funniest shit I ever seen. Spider baby. Funniest shit I ever saw. Funniest shit I ever saw to do with ice and stuff like that. We were in Sabana, and you was with me that day, wasn't you? Was up there by the fucking laundromat in Sabana when it was snowing and shit, icy. Yeah, it was me and Maria. We was walking across the town, and it was, ice all over the fucking road. And this is right in the middle of town, but it was still solid ice. And
Okay.
a fucking car ran a red light. Okay, we knew why the car ran the red light. He wasn't being a dick. There was no way. If he hit the brakes, he was sliding through the motherfucker anyway, and he knew it. You know, it was just turning as he got to it, and there was no fucking possible way he was going to be able to stop. So he didn't gun it or nothing. He just cruised right on through the light. Well, there's a cop setting the sideways direction, not opposite direction, but the cop's setting this way, and the guy runs the red light this way. The cop fucking flips his lights on, guns the gas, and he does a 360. The cop spins around. The car spins twice in the middle of the fucking intersection. Stops, pointing back the direction the cop just came from. He turned his lights off and just drove back to where he came from. And I was like, and I yelled at him. I was like, now you know why he went through the red light? Because he couldn't stop.
Fucking idiot.
Right? Yeah, he thought he was gonna get this dude for running a red light. He flips his lights on, hit the gas, and the car just and he ended up facing the opposite direction of what he was. It's fucking hilarious.
Wow, let's throw him up on the
Mm-hmm. Ride Spider Baby, that was fucking hilarious. And this is before my YouTube days, of course. This is back when we lived in Sabana, probably fucking 13, 14 years ago now. But that was fucking hilarious, man. But we just had a big snow and ice storm. I mean, everything was fucking ice. The sidewalks were shit. We had to walk in the grass when we was walking on the sidewalk, you know, because you bust your ass on the sidewalk. And fucking cop thought he was gonna go after that dude. That was funny as shit. What's Spider Baby up to? Did you see that video, Spider Baby? The reason I was talking about that? Road Warrior shared a video, said found Jeffrey Allen. It was a dude driving around in the snow in a Mazda Miata with the top down. Really dumb, smoky. Yeah. Well, Sabana cops never have been properly trained. They're like they're what we call rent-a-cops. Because Sabana cops, they'll get out of the police academy, they'll come to Sabana for a short period of time, and then they'll go on to something better. You know, it's just like a training spot for them or something. You seen that? Yeah. Soon he Road Warrior sent it to me on Messenger, and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely something Jeffrey would do. Probably blasting loud ass music coming out of that motherfucker at the same time. Trunk full of speakers. That was some serious bass on that one you sent me, though. That was ICP, too, by the way, that he was listening to. The old man in his car knocked his hat off and shit. Oh, I think Jeffrey froze up on us. My grandma had one of those, except hers was red. Mazda Miata, yep. I was just telling Jeffrey, I love that car, and I've never liked small vehicles. I've never been a guy that likes small cars, but I like Mazda Miata for some reason. Now we got two Jeffs.
Nope.
Now we got one.
Huh?
Ride Spider Baby. I've never got to drive one except on video games and shit. I've seen them in real life a couple times. But...
Come on.
That's so crazy. Okay. All right. You can hear me, right?
Yipper.
Okay.
Well, there went thing two. Oh, talk about when Jeffrey froze up.
Yeah. I was switching over Bluetooth,
Ah, I see.
and now I hear it echoing. What a pain in the ass.
I'm not echoing. Am I echoing for everybody out there?
No, I can hear myself, though.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Nothing like hearing myself twice.
Oh, I know, man. I could take that shit for a while when we start having problems in here, but after a minute, it's like, come on.
Yeah.
Because I watched so many of my videos and lives back, man. You know, fuck, I've watched and heard myself so much. It's like, you know. Of course, obviously, I didn't watch my last video before I fucking posted it. Cause I didn't know my U-cut fucked it up.
Mm.
And nobody in the comments told me it fucked up. But when Maria watched it, she showed me. She's like, "Did you know it did this?" I'm like, "No, obviously not. Had no idea." Yep, can't blame Junebug this time. Yep. Oh, there went some goods.
You don't know who did it.
Okay, cool. Whatever, Junebug.
Terrible T, what's up? Hell yeah,
Hello,
we got another
Terrible
troll.
T.
Yeah, it's a troll. Probably Mike
Yeah.
Turner. It's probably why they're using the T. Yeah, I spanked my kid's ass. Yeah, I spanked my kid's ass, but at least I didn't rape or molest my disabled family member.
Right.
Jessica Penal. I wonder who these fucktards are. Wouldn't believe what's just happened. What's just happened, Cameron?
Slaughtered.
You guys can block
What
them
up,
bitches.
Cam?
I'm ignoring them. I almost got my son convinced to get a tattoo. Hell yeah. Wow, I just got shot.
Yeah, I just died.
Well, use mine.
Got fucking slaughtered because nobody did a goddamn thing.
Twats.
Damn straight, Callie.
Twats. I see twats.
They're afraid to fucking
Yeah,
show who they are.
right,
I see a bunch of twats.
right. Nope, no echo spider, baby. Me and the sister. Let's see. Me,
Got the scary
the
rolling.
sister, and her fiance were about to go bowling. Jay, who the hell's Jay?
I don't know one.
JVTV?
ATV. What?
When all of a sudden my sister's ex rolls up all fast in our gated community saying all sorts of crazy shit. Did you beat his ass, Cam? That's what I do. Did her old man beat his ass? Did somebody beat his ass? Gated community, somebody should have beat his ass.
Right.
JVTV and his gay friend. You're at work, Callie? That sucks. He took off too fast to get his ass beat? Yeah, that's how they usually do, Cameron. Kind of like trolls on YouTube. Come in and talk shit, but if you roll up to their house, they'll go in the basement and call police.
I thought that was the way you're supposed to do it.
That ain't how I do it. If that's the way you're supposed to do it, I've been doing it wrong my whole life.
I guess
That
that's
dude's about
what
to
it
get the
would.
fucking Maxim gun. Yeah, I believe it, Cameron. That sounds about right. Rolled up talking shit and rolled out. Guess that dude's been going stalker mode. Oh, that calls for an ass whipping.
Lit like a lamp, try and bust a tramp.
Right. Needless to say, messed the whole vibe up. Yeah, right.
What up,
Yep.
big
She
man?
didn't go bowling, I'm assuming. Stay away from the purple snow. I ain't never seen no purple snow.
I seen purple fucking ladybugs.
Right.
Who's that? You see him come in?
Whoa. You still there? What up, Callie? What up, Cam? What up, Big Matt? That was a trip, Junebug. I don't know why it blew that up like that, but that was cool.
Say just challenge trolls to a debate. It's just like in the old days
Damn.
when you challenge him to a duel. Now you just challenge him to debate, right? Yeah, but you can't debate with stupid dude. That's the problem.
Hey, man.
You know, you can't teach common sense. Nah, I'm home just in
No.
case he comes back. Right, Cameron? Yep. Is he bigger than you? Do you got an equalizer if you need one?
Yeah.
I mean,
Cam's
I hate
got a
I hate
7 foot.
suggesting equalizers to people because I've
He's
had
got
many
a
of them.
7.
Huh?
He's got a 7 foot. He's got a 7 foot rod, man. He's just gonna whip that
Right.
out and fucking just go straight Ron Jeremy on his ass.
Eric. Oh, I don't know, Eric. And I can't really do a whole lot through StreamYard, so. Yeah, right, Spider Baby. No point in even fucking paying attention to it anymore. Flawless victory. Right, Junebug? Yeah, it's always a flawless victory because they're all idiots.
Like throwing Twinkies in a fucking Eskimo trap.
I don't know, dude. This dude's pretty crazy. I'd keep my distance advantage. So you got a pew pew? That's what I'd have. Yeah, Eric, you've been MIA, man. You all right? Doing all right?
How you been, Eric?
Yeah, I figured, Eric. That's why I asked, man. I hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing decent. Feeling a little better. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, man. Getting older absolutely sucks.
Oh, come on.
It sucks ass, man.
It ain't that bad when you can't jump up and run 3 miles like you used to.
Yeah. BJ. Well, let's see. I don't think I ever ran 3 miles. Well, yeah, I have. Because when I played football, of course, I was the biggest dude on the fucking team, and I could not run the mile in 9 minutes like they wanted everybody to run a mile. They wanted the whole team to be able to do it in 9 minutes, and if you couldn't do it in 9 minutes, you had to run another fucking mile. Well, I never did it in 9 minutes, so I always had to run another mile. When I did try to do it in 9 minutes one time, which I think I did by the end of the season, once I got in shape. Toward the end of the season, I ran it in like 8:50, but most of the season I had to run again.
What up, BJ?
Yeah, you been, BJ? Ain't seen you for a minute.
I will amen that, Maria.
Yeah, just send me a plane ticket, Cameron. I'll come down there. I'm a up close, hands on kind of guy. I'll choke him out faster than you ever been choked out in his life.
Let me see. Let me see. The angle's about like this, I think, and I'm gonna have to aim about 90 degrees. Let's see.
He's gonna get one of the Eddies from Ed, and Eddie. That's gonna be your
Really?
tattoo, Spider Baby. No shit.
I like Ed, and Eddie.
Better than Lisa
I
Simpson
love,
with a dick, I guess.
dude. I used to love hanging out with my godson, and he'd want to watch cartoons, dude, and he'd watch Ed, and Eddie. Dude, I used to die laughing watching that shit with him.
Right. I'll try not to break anything, Cameron. I'll just put him to sleep. He said he squashed this young man. You're
Send
getting
me
courage.
28 E-motors, Cameron.
Courage, the
I'll
coward.
get him. I'll get him from here.
I know it's Spider Baby. Yeah, your brother's the one that's got Lisa with a dick. That would suck so bad. So you're getting courage and he's getting, what was it again? I forgot. Ed, and Eddie, yeah. That's right. Oh, I bet
The
so,
dumb
Spider
Ed.
Baby.
The dumb Ed always made me laugh.
Right.
And the other one that used to basically turn red.
Oh, yeah, the one that got pissed off all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me right there. Yeah, at least he used to be. Getting older slows that down a little bit. Now I just stay calm and still choke them out. What about those Packers, Willie? They're so bad this year, hard to watch. We have not watched the Packers game this year, Eric. Yeah, Marie can't bring herself to do it with fucking old Jordan Love, the quarterback, and we don't even know half the players over there now. My Bengals, on the other hand, they kicking ass, baby. Yes, sir. Not quite like them Buckeyes are that went 10-0 today against Michigan State. We are undefeated. We are one of, is it 4 teams undefeated? Ohio State, Florida State, Michigan.
Ohio State, Michigan, Georgia. Florida State.
Yeah, Ohio State, Michigan, and Georgia, and Florida State are all unbeaten right now. So if they stay unbeaten, that's going to be our fucking 4 teams in the playoffs right there. The one that liked the Jawbreaker reminds me of my cousin. Oh, yeah, yeah. I seen Jawbreaker and that movie popped in my fucking head.
Me too. I had to read it twice.
He always wore the same type of shirts too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize I mean, like I said, I was thinking about going live like 11, and then Road Warrior asked if we was on Red Dead, so we got on here for a few, and I planned on being on here for about a half hour, and the next thing I knew it was almost 2 hours I'd fucking been on here. And then I was like, nope, time to go live for a little bit. Yep, Marilyn Manson was in Jawbreaker without makeup. Yep. He's the one the what's her face fucked on the bed while the dead girl was underneath the bed.
Your woman.
My woman.
Yeah, it was your woman. Fuck him.
Plank.
Paige. What's her real name?
Oh, yeah, that's right. McGowan.
Yeah,
Rose McGowan.
McGowan.
Yeah, that's right. GLM, what's up? I can't believe you're awake.
What's
I'm
up, GLM?
shocked. I am shocked.
Right.
You missed on my trolls, GLM. Yeah, old Rose McGowan. You're at work, Callie? You got your knee pads? I bet work goes a lot smoother with knee pads. Oh, yeah, Maria done blocked them now, GLM. Yeah, I had a bunch of bitches in here.
Whoops.
Ed reminds me of a stoner.
Yeah, because he was always wearing the beanie and the shorts and the t-shirt.
Right. I gotta grab some baccy. I'll be back.
Okay. And then Ed reminded me of a used car salesman. And Eddie kind of reminded me of my godson's dad. And my godson said the same thing. Happy Veterans Day.
Just in case anybody wondered about that, I actually, when I say I'm going to get tobacco, I'm going to get tobacco because we keep our 1 pound bag of tobacco in the freezer to stay fresher so it doesn't dry out and turn into dust. And then I'll just go put some in a Ziploc baggie, keep in here. So that's what I do. Yeah, it stays fresh a lot longer that way than if keeping the 1 pound bag out and open it every fucking 10 minutes to roll a cigarette.
He reminded me of a booger eater.
Yeah, one of them was a booger eater, wasn't it?
The kid with Plank would have ate boogers like all the time out of his own free will type stuff.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Duggar, who was always kissing ass with that one's brother. I couldn't stand
the rich
kid. Plank. Oh, yeah, yeah. I vaguely remember him, but yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, damn, man.
Dude, I'm surprised I'm awake.
I actually, let's see, I got up at 4. I got up a few minutes after 4 this afternoon.
You got up at 6. No, I didn't know that they had an Ed and Eddie game.
I had no idea they had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cameron's sitting around waiting on the stalker, Mr. Duggar. He might have to whip somebody's ass. I told him to send me a ticket. He said, no, you'd squash this little guy. That was kind of the point.
Man. Spider Baby put up a post today.
Mm-hmm.
And it had Jay-Z and Limp Bizkit.
Mm-hmm.
when they did their
Encore.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I kind of laughed because I made the comment of, do you remember the CD where it was all metal bands and stuff with rap?
Damn
And
straight
she
old school.
remembered that. She remembered that.
Right.
What up, brother?
Yeah, if the Tweety pants were clean, I'd be wearing them right now to match my headset, but they're not clean right at the moment. Yeah, when I went down there, guys, when me and Kenny Rogers went down there and spent a couple days with Old School, I wore my fucking Tweety Bird pants down there.
I remember that.
I was glad I did too, because it was colder than fuck down there. Well, I mean, it was colder than fuck in Ohio, you know. But
yeah,
I was kind of glad I wore Tweety Bird pants. I want to get Old School. I think I want to get Old School pair of those, but I ain't seen them more yet. I'm gonna get him some one of these days. Hell yeah, smoke one for me, man. I've been out for a couple days again. We smoked a little bit of resin last night that I was able to scrape out, but that's the only thing we smoked 2 days. 30 days, everybody can start mailing the shit if you want. Well, it's like 27 days now or something. So I'm gonna need lots of coffee.
I still have to say my favorite song off that album will always be Bring In the Noise, because I loved Anthrax.
Right. I know you would, Old School. I guarantee it. You'd rock in bitches. I got my Jack Skellington jammies on right now. I have a glow-in-the-dark Batman jammy somewhere. No shit.
That would be cool.
Glow-in-the-dark.
I like glow-in-the-dark shit.
I was just thinking, you know, if Maria wears something glow-in-the-dark on her ass, it'd be a lot easier to find, wouldn't it? When it's nice and dark.
Yep.
But not if it's completely pitch black. I still can't see your white ass. Motherfucker.
And my ass is glow in the dark.
It does kind of glow in the dark. Okay, it's for the days you got dark pants on then. Jeez. Yeah, Maria's ass is whiter than the white on our fucking screen right now. It is. So I ain't even bullshit. It does glow in the dark.
Shit, I think my ass glows in the dark.
Probably. And you don't have an excuse for that shit, man. You live in California. How the fuck are you so white?
Because my ass don't run around naked.
Right. Yeah, I'd have a hell of a tan if I was down there at fucking Claim, man. I'd never have a shirt on.
The shirt on is one thing, but wearing the pants and shit, bro. Your ass is still white as hell.
Demigoddess. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that from a couple places now. Demigoddess weed. I've heard some new, some strange new names coming out lately. What are we gonna name mine? We was talking about that shit last night. But they're not gonna let me grow where I'm at anyway, Old School. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
we came up with something last night. It was good. It was a great name. Somebody told me to patent that shit. But now I can't remember. But yeah, even though Ohio says we can grow fucking 6 plants per person, 12 per household, we're still told we're not allowed to do it because we live in Section 8 housing, which is funded by the government, which still says weed is illegal. So there's that. I'm going to have my head on a swivel after all that. I bet so, Cameron. I bet so, man. But if he ain't even big enough for me to come out there, then. But if he's as crazy as you say, man, you never know. That motherfucker gonna bring something, probably. I get heated. That's why I sleep in commando. Oh yeah, I do too. Yeah, I can't sleep with clothes on. Can't do it. I mean, I could fall asleep in this chair for hours, fully dressed. But when I go lay down in bed, man, I can't get to sleep. If I got a pair of shorts on, I can't get to sleep. Right, old school. I think we both know there's only one person going to legalize weed if they do it, man. And if we don't get him back in there next year, then it doesn't matter. That's just how I feel about it, anyway. So, hence my name there, Trump 2024, because I'm hungry. Because old Joe gonna fucking starve me to death, man. Right. I can't afford weed because I got to buy food. It used to be we couldn't, it used to be the weed cost more than the food. Now the food costs more than the fucking weed. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So by the time we buy enough groceries, which we still don't have, then we ain't got money for shit.
Dude, it was not even a gallon or one of those 64 ounce. Yeah, that's a gallon. It was
straight old school. I'm old enough.
Creamer bottle.
Huh.
The middle sized one.
Yeah.
It was that, 2 things of carne asada, a block of cheese, and a bag of chips. $50.
Right. Old school, I'd be the first fucking president in history to be standing there in that room. What is that room where they got where it's rounded and they stand at the podium? And
Oval Office?
No, not the Oval Office. Where they do the big fucking speeches and shit, where the Speaker of the House stands in front of everybody and they got...
Oh, okay. Congress,
like, it looks like a stadium. Whatever. Yeah, Congress and everybody up in the fucking things. I'd be the first U.S. president telling them to shut the fuck up when I was standing there. As soon as they start saying something stupid, I'll be like, shut your fucking mouth right now. Sit down, shut the fuck up. We don't even want to hear that bullshit. Everybody here knows it's bullshit. America knows it's bullshit. We don't want to hear it. And if you vote for that shit, somebody's going to be in the parking lot ready to beat your ass when you leave here. So I'll do them like they do us, man. Do the government like they're doing the people. They don't want to do what's right. We threaten them. We take something away from them, or we just beat their ass. Whichever.
I honestly think it'd be kind of nice if nobody paid their taxes.
Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. What are they gonna do? Build more prisons with no tax money to put us all in? Lock up the whole fucking country? And like I said, it was either last night's live or the live before that. I put in the description. I said if they starve out the poor, who's going to feed the rich? And that's what these motherfuckers ain't thinking about. If they get rid of all of us, there ain't nobody left to work for them.
They're thinking about it already. That's why they got the drones out there flying and seeding the crops and doing the spray rigs.
Dead straight old school. That'd be at my fucking inauguration speech. I'd have a fucking blunt. It wouldn't be a doobie. It'd be a big, fat, fucking Cheech and Chong fucking blunt. Hitting that motherfucker while I'm saluting America with the middle finger. Thank you, America. I'm going to do some shit you ain't never seen before, baby. Turn around. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. I don't ever want to see your fucking face again. I would too. Well, I'd fire them all.
I'd have to hire Kamala.
Really?
Only for one thing. Yeah.
Can we need somebody to send over.
Well, we need somebody to send over to countries we don't fucking really want to deal with.
Well, yeah, that ain't what I was thinking. But if we was gonna use it for what I was thinking, we could do better than
that. Yeah, well.
Yeah, you got that right, Eric. That's facts, brother. Government needs to fear the people, not the people fearing the government. Exactly, old school. But we feared the government for too fucking long, man. I put something on Facebook today. I got off of everything I posted today on Facebook, guys, came off of Coco Fun, except one where I shared one of my memories from 4 years ago. But everything else I posted today came off Coco. And one of them said, when we do something to our government, it's called something, but when When the people was not for the government, it's called treason. Shit, I can't remember how it fucking worded now. But Spider Baby, she Road Warrior commented on it. Spider Baby agreed with Road Warrior's comment, and Road Warrior's comment got blocked by Facebook because it was considered offensive. Because Road Warrior said, "I think they should get the death penalty." That's all he said. He said, "I think they should get the death penalty," and they blocked that shit, saying that it was offensive.
Yeah, I got.
How is it offensive to kill the motherfucker that released COVID on all of us? How is it offensive to kill a motherfucker that is guilty of killing tens of thousands of people in a foreign country that we never should have been in? You know, how is it offensive to kill someone that sent our armed forces, our men and women that signed up to defend this country? They sent them to a place that had nothing to do with anything we were doing over here and got them killed, and then didn't take care of the family or let them come home with PTSD and they live in a fucking box in a fucking alley somewhere. You know, the people in charge there, I agree with Road Warrior 100% because they cost the lives of people. That's the same thing as fucking murder. You know what I mean?
Actually, them being in the government offices, that would be treason.
Yeah, that's called treason. Exactly. Which is punishable
and it
by
is death.
Exactly. Treason is punishable by death. So if the government commits treason, they should be fucking killed just like any other American would be if they committed treason.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But then, see, one of my favorites is all these people fucking screaming that we shouldn't have the death penalty. Those people that scream that need to pay for the people in prison.
Right.
They need to feed those fuckers.
Yep.
Because at 22 would be a lot cheaper.
But the thing is, man, there's so much gray area there, and what I mean by gray area is somebody that's in there for mass murders or fucking school shootings or whatever. Just fry them, get it over with. Or like you said, a 22 bullet is less than $1, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, a 122 shell. That's all you need. You know, like I said, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper than using the electric. It's cheaper than the fucking lethal injection. It's quicker.
Yep.
You know, boom, done.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we've got people in prison for not paying child support or fucking not paying their taxes or fucking, you know, you know, stupid shit that they never should have been locked up for in the first fucking place. But they're doing years, you know.
Yeah, which is dumb because that one child predator, what was he, 73 or something the last time he locked him up, and he'd been doing this shit since he was 30? And he had over 80 kids No. They should have shot his fucking ass when they found him.
And see, on something like that, I wouldn't even waste a bullet, man. I can break somebody's neck.
Yeah.
You know, no problem. Just done. I mean, bury the piece of shit and move on. You know?
Yeah.
Kids are safe again.
Yeah.
Or just put,
you know, if we had.
And what happens to guys that molest kids and shit and go to prison? They'll get in there with somebody that's doing life that can't see their child no more. And as soon as he gets near that pedophile is fucked. It's over. You know? But they've done so much shit in the prison system to keep those guys separated now because they know what's going to fucking happen to them. Well, that's exactly what should happen to them. You know?
See, now Callie brought up something that I brought that up to Elon.
Self-driven
about
car.
You can't get out of them Teslas without the app.
Wow.
And I said I'd never get into a Tesla because it's an AI-driven car.
Right.
And yeah, no.
The only reason I was kind of excited about it,
bro.
Yeah, the only reason I was kind of excited about it when they talked about these self-driving cars was because I thought, well, maybe, you know, if they
Uh-oh.
then I'd be able to fucking go places without a driver's license. But no, in America, even to fucking use a car that drives itself, I can see them fucking still saying you got to have a driver's license, because driving is just like everything else in America. It's a fucking privilege that is allowed to
Yeah.
us by our government. It's not a human right. It's not our right to be able to transport ourselves from place to place. It's a fucking privilege. Just like fishing, hunting, breathing. It's a fucking privilege allowed to us by our government. And that's just not,
Okay,
this is not how it's supposed to be. You know?
Spider Baby, it's just like the smart houses. When the doors lock, they're locked. The windows can open and close versus you opening and closing them. So if the AI didn't want to do what it wanted to, it could easily lock your ass
Or
in.
if the app fails, or you lose Wi-Fi
Yep.
on your phone, fucking, anything.
Yeah.
Drive too far away from a Wi-Fi signal, then you're stuck in
Dude,
the fucking car. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Bro, the craziest one though I
Facts
saw
old school.
was this car was driving, and it was on a curve, like going uphill curve overpass.
Yeah.
And the car went all the way over into the dirt and launched at full speed and hit the guardrail, flipped up into the air, and landed on its hood, and partially after it bounced off the opposite side guardrail. Dude, I honestly thought that car, I stopped in the middle of the freeway in the fast lane.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that thing wouldn't have gone nose up and turned sideways somehow, like it got blocked, that shit should have came right at me in the van.
Right.
And
was there anybody in the car?
Caught fire. Yeah.
Wow.
And it caught fire and shit. I called my buddy's direct line right around the corner at CHP and said, dude, you better get your fucking ass. Send these boys down here now. There's a car upside down on fire in the slow lane.
Wow.
And yeah, I even told Elon Musk, said, fuck your electric cars, bro.
Right.
No offense, but yeah, fuck no. You couldn't pay me $1 million to get in one of those.
Just give me a bicycle with a fucking chainsaw motor on it.
Right? Or even a Briggs and Stratton.
Yeah.
I'll take some extra weight.
Fuck yeah, it will. Briggs and Stratton gets you there, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. That's absolutely right, Spider Baby. This is probably my third live in a row talking about the same shit. I mean, I got my problems. I need help, but I've been trying to just talk about shit. What I feel about this shit, and it's not right. Just like old school shit. It said it's all fucking asinine, man. It's retarded. You're right. We don't fucking own anything. We buy a vehicle. We pay our money for that vehicle that we worked for. We pay taxes on that vehicle. But come next year, we got to pay tax again on that vehicle, or they're going to take the motherfucker because we don't own it. We thought we owned it. It's in our name. The title is in our name. But if we don't pay taxes on that car, it won't be in our name anymore. If we buy a house, and you got to pay taxes every fucking year on that house, or they take your fucking house. And if you don't, if you don't have the house and you don't pay your taxes, you go to fucking prison.
Well, it's just like the utilities thing. If you don't pay if you don't have utilities, you can't live in that house.
Right.
So if you have no way to heat your house and all the rest,
if you got gas,
if
you got gas heat, and then you're gonna have things that run off electric and gas, so you're gonna have to pay for both. You got to pay your fucking water bill. You got to pay your fucking trash bill.
Yeah.
Well, we used to burn our fucking trash out in the country. When I grew up in the country, we used to burn our fucking trash. We ain't allowed to do that shit no more either.
No. You can't even burn your leaves, bro.
No. Yeah, you can't even put leaves in a fucking 55-gallon metal fucking barrel and burn the motherfuckers now.
Right.
Not allowed.
Yep.
But yet, our government's bright idea to help global warming is to cut down like how many billion
all the
trees?
forests.
Yeah, like all of it,
Basically, all the forests.
basically every fucking tree, every forest on the planet in America. They're talking about cutting them all down. And no, we're
And
not going to fucking use them to make plywood and lumber, the shit that's outrageous price.
bury
No,
'em.
they're going to bury the shit. Yeah, their thought to help global warming is cut down all our fucking trees and bury them. Well, first of all, that just took our fucking oxygen supply. Second of
Yep.
all, that puts fucking carbon emissions fucking just through the fucking roof. You know, the carbon is just going to be off the fucking charts if they do that. And all that's going to do is make global warming real. That's what the fuck it's going to do. They're trying to
Yep.
actually create the shit that they've been trying to
Right.
convince us has been happening for the last fucking 10 years. And they're talking about this shit like it makes sense. And it don't make sense to fucking nobody. You know?
No, but it also came from Bill Gates.
Spider Baby said they can still burn leaves and wood there. Now, I mean, we can have a campfire and
Dude,
or a fireplace, stuff like that. But yeah, we can't.
Her
You
part
can't
of
burn
the
leaves,
country
can't
is
burn
working
trash.
better and better. You know why? She even posted, besides the burning of the wood and the leaves, she even posted a sign 85 miles an hour.
Damn.
Girl, I
Government
can
needs to
hang
plant.
with
Yeah,
that.
and that wouldn't be so bad, old school. I mean, I don't want them to cut the forest down regardless. I mean, those trees really are our fucking oxygen supply, among other things. Not to mention all the fucking wildlife they provide a home to and everything else. But
yeah.
if they are going to fucking do that, at least fucking replace it with hemp. Yeah, just plant fucking hemp everywhere, and that'll get the oxygen back up and take some of the carbons back out of the air. But I don't know if 5 million hemp plants are going to keep up with fucking what 40 billion trees did that they're talking about cutting down.
Exactly.
Because these fucking trees been doing this shit for hundreds of years, man.
Right.
And hemp grows fast, I know, but
well, what's sad too, though, is when we were kids, and I'm pretty sure every one of us in here knows this one, is we used to be able to go out, rake out a place for a camp area. We normally burn any of the pine needles in the little fire pit that after we raked up the whole camp area.
right.
And then we went and gathered through the woods all the sticks and branches laying on the ground we could, and we never had big fires that got out of hand and shit.
Right. Now, me and my mom burned trash out there in the country where I was growing up. And one time, we shouldn't have lit it. It was too fucking dry. We wasn't thinking about it. We shouldn't have lit the motherfucker. And one piece of ash or whatever you call it, when it's flying through the air and you can still see it glowing.
Ember.
Ember. Yeah, it flew out of the fucking pile and landed next to the cornfield, which, bean field, because it was beans that year, but they had already picked beans, but it had all them dry fucking stalks laying on the fucking ground. That shit lit up.
Yeah.
I mean, it fucking lit up, boys. I'm out there in the middle. I'm running back and forth from the house. We didn't have running water at the time, so I'm pumping everything out of a fucking hand pump. Mom's back here behind the house pumping fucking buckets full of water. I'm running to the house, grabbing a bucket, running out there, dousing this spot, running back, grabbing another bucket, running out, dousing this spot. I did that shit for a good hour until Mom finally gave up and went over to the neighbor and called the fucking fire department. And fire department came out and then finished off what I couldn't fucking get to. And I mean, dude, I'm black. I mean, I'm black with the fucking smoke and the soot running in and out of that shit. Just nasty shit, dude. Out of breath.
Oh yeah.
And fire department showed up, put it out, and Mom's like, well, how about enough of this shit? You ready to go get something to eat? And I was like, yeah. So we went to a fucking restaurant just like that, dude. I didn't wash my face. I didn't wash my fucking hands, nothing. Just went in there just like that, fucking ate. Fuck your shit, man. Well, like I said, we didn't have fucking running water either. So if I wanted to take a bath, I would have had to take another one of them 5-gallon buckets of water into the house, put it on this big fucking pot we had on the stove, heat that shit up on the gas stove for a fucking hour, and then I could fucking take a whole bath. But We was hungry, so we just went as is. We went to the fucking restaurant.
Yeah.
Nobody said shit neither. But we used to stop at the Waffle House all the time. We'd leave More Acres because it was like right there in the same area. So we'd leave More Acres in the morning, fishing all night. And there's one waitress that worked at the Waffle House. She loved me and Mom. We'd walk in, she'd be like, "I smell it, I smell it." And first time we was in there, she walked up to take her order, and she said, "Were you guys camping?" And I was like, "Well, we was fishing." She's like, "You had a campfire there, didn't you?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "I can smell it. I love that smell." And every time we come in there, she's like, "I smell it. I smell it."
Hell yeah.
She could smell that campfire on us every time we came in there. That was cool shit. There's a few highways with the 85-mile-an-hour roads, not everywhere though. Well, which state wasn't made
okay.
no speed limit a few years ago? I think it was one of them legalized shit too. Legalized more than weed, if I remember correctly.
If it's real, there's parts of Nevada that supposedly don't have.
Yeah,
Some of the roads
I heard
don't
about
have
that
speed
too. But
limit.
this was farther north though. This was up this way. Damn. Yeah, I can't fucking remember.
Probably dum state to where you wouldn't want to be in there too long. That way you can get the hell out of there.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember who it was now, man. I keep thinking it was like one of them western states, or what I think of when I'm thinking of western, you know. Fuck.
Or Kansas, so they can run from tornadoes.
Yeah, it wasn't Kansas. That would make sense, right? Yeah, but hell, you know, I found out we damn near have as many fucking tornadoes in Ohio as they do in Kansas. And we have hills here, but we got a lot of flat land too, you know. And they love that flat land. Only road I know has a badass road was the Autobahn. I think that's how you spell it, Spider Baby. I read it right anyway.
I think it's got an H right before the N, but whatever.
Bahn. Yeah.
Like Autobahn.
Yeah, I can't believe I can't remember that fucking. Hell, I can't even remember half states in this fucking country right now. That's what happens when you ain't smoked in a couple days. I keep going back to Missouri, but I know it wasn't Missouri either.
Yeah, I've got a friend over there. My friend Sal. And he used to work for Mercedes. And I asked if they ever drove a CLK GTR. And they just sent me a smile. And it's like, well, did you or did you not?
Right. we had a bad blizzard that year too, didn't we? Old school. 85, I think we got hit with a big blizzard here too. I think that's the year my sister got stuck at the school. They had kids go to school knowing this fucking storm was coming, but they didn't think it was going to be that bad and shit. So they went ahead and had school open. And then all the kids got to school and we got hit with this fucking blizzard, man. Mom said there was like 4 or 5 feet of snow, and they were stuck. They were stuck at school for like 2 days.
Damn.
Hell. And when I got older and they told me that shit, I'm like, I'll tell you right, motherfuckers, right now, if it says it's gonna snow at noon, I ain't going to fucking school, man. Fuck you. I ain't getting stuck in that motherfucker.
Here's something that's tripped too. I don't know if they're doing it down there, Kelly. Is when they're pulling orchards out here, they're burning the orchards up, which doesn't make sense because that's enough firewood to last people like years.
Right.
to heat
Yeah,
their
you're right about
homes
that too, Eric.
stuff, compared to just burning it all up.
And see, that's one of the problems here, Eric. We just passed recreational marijuana, recreational passed on the 6th. And we're allowed to possess up to fucking 2.5 ounces or something like that. We're allowed to grow 6 plants per person, 12 per household. But because we live in government funded Section 8 housing and we're on fixed rent, fixed income, we're not allowed to grow it because we're in federal housing. So it's still illegal by federal law, which is just absolutely fucking stupid. Yeah, 78 was a big one too, old school. Yeah, I remember. I heard about that one. I wasn't here yet, but I heard about it. That was about the same year the big tornado hit fucking Xenia. Or is that when the one hit Xenia? It was that 85. Because Xenia's been hit with like 3 or 4 big ones, but one of them they got hit with an F5. They got the big dog one of them years, man. And it fucks Xenia up, dude. I mean, it about leveled that fucking town. The one I seen, we were probably 90s. I seen a tornado in Xenia, and you guys seen how Walmart and Dollar Tree is in some towns where they're built into the same fucking building, pretty much. Well,
I
if you
remember
went up,
that.
yeah, well, if you went by Walmart after that last tornado I seen in Xenia, there was like a couple of the letters from Walmart were gone, but the store was fine. But if you look right next door, there was just a big empty fucking hole where the Dollar Tree used to be.
Yeah.
Like the tornado just decided, I'm taking this section right here. I want this one.
Yeah.
And the Dollar Tree was gone.
The weird thing about that, Eric, is that whole rent thing. I blame that on that California crap that they started, because it seemed like it just blew up everywhere to where you could charge what you want for rent.
Right.
Because it used to be the general rule of thumb was $300 a bedroom and then $200 for the rest of the house.
Right.
But
and see, that's already outrageous for around here. But now that's probably about what our prices are around here.
Yeah, but if you think about that, for a 1-bedroom apartment, basically, that would be $480-500
right
a month, and that's when it was $12.50 minimum wage.
Right. See, we still ain't that high on minimum wage over here. I'm not even sure if it's $10 yet in Ohio.
Dude, one of my buddies where he is, I think it's Tennessee, it's $7.25.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Dude, that was our fucking minimum wage when I was a teenager and started working.
See, and
wow,
I was
that's
making
where my brother
that
lives at too.
8th grade.
My brother lives in Tennessee.
Okay.
I ain't talked to him forever, but last I heard he was doing all right working for the state there and shit. I can remember apartments when I was 16, a little over $100 a month. Oh yeah, old school. I mean, me and Maria, we rented an apartment there in Wilmington. It was $110 a week or $105 a week, which came to $420 a month, which I was like, hell yeah, I love that. $420 for rent. But I mean, it was just a little fucking one bedroom, a decent kitchen, tiny bathroom, decent living room, and that was the whole apartment. But it was $420 a month. But where we're at now, we're only paying $2-something a month. But the only income we have without YouTube, which YouTube takes most of my money and makes sure I don't get paid half the time. Without my income, all we live off of is Maria's SSI. So that's why our rent is what it is. But if I go get a job, even a part-time job, then they will cut her SSI, they will take her food stamps, and our rent will automatically go to, what is it now, 800 out here? $800 a month for this little fucking piece of shit fucking apartment we live in. They can charge $800 fucking dollars for this motherfucker now. Bro. When we moved in here, max rent was $550. When we moved in 12 years ago, max rent on one of these apartments was $550. Now it's $800.
Well, 2001, let's see, 2000 to 2001. I had a 1-bedroom apartment for $480. When I got the bigger apartment, it went to $585. And that was in 2001.
Right.
That same apartment in Chico is $1,300 right now, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, "Are you serious?"
And then there's houses here in town. They're renting for $5,000 a month. They're like they're like mini condos, but this is not a place you want to call anything a fucking condo, you know. But let alone and he built these things like almost toward the middle of town. They're like right across from Kroger's, right next to a fucking Sonic, right next to a bank. And he calls them fucking condos, and he's renting the motherfuckers $5,000 a month. I was like, I don't give a fuck how nice that is. It ain't big enough to be worth $5,000 a month. If I'm gonna spend $5,000 a month, that better be like a 4 or 5 bedroom, 2 bath, fucking 2-car garage.
I want 3 baths for that much.
Yeah, fucking lake in the backyard. You know.
Right.
Lake in the backyard, and the plant's already growing in the fucking garage. You know. they're about ready to be trimmed. You know. Already got it going, but that's the only way I'd even fucking consider paying that much for fucking. I'll go back to living in a tent first. I hate it old school. I mean, we lived right in town up in Wilmington. We lived right in town in Sabina, but Sabina's a little bitty town, you know. So I mean, it wasn't like living in the city. But where we're at now, even though we're on the outskirts of town, we're still in this apartment where there's 8 apartments just in this building, you know. So we literally have a neighbor 6 inches on the other side of this fucking drywall right here. And if I go to the other wall, there's a neighbor 6 inches on the other side of that drywall. And if I go to the other end of the fucking bedroom, there's a neighbor 6 inches on the other side of that fucking drywall, you know. So you can't fucking fart without somebody fucking knowing about it. But the old man next door does tell me my weed smells good from time to time. And I think he gets the brunt of it because we kind of switched the place around, so we're in this room because we knew he's one of them that wouldn't bitch about it. He wasn't gonna fucking call law because he smelled weed, you know what I mean? So we kind of transferred everything in the house. So this is our main area now, and we've always got the fan on in the bathroom, so it just goes from this room into the bathroom out the fucking roof. But the old man next door, he can still smell it though, loud and clear. Single mom, I get 0 child support because stupid left my hours varies and I get no overtime. Damn. Rather live in the city. Need to get out. Yeah, they all need to get out of California, Eric. But Jeffrey loves it there, man. He don't want to go nowhere. You watch, he'll come back and say something here in a second. You remember when you came to my place? You thought dude, I still think we were in Kentucky old school. I didn't know Ohio had parts like that, but we were damn near in fucking Kentucky, I think. Dude, we got off the highway 25 miles before we got to old school's house. And okay, we wasn't on a back road. We was on a dirt road. We pulled off the highway onto a fucking dirt road for 25 fucking miles. And then we got to old school's house.
Damn.
Yeah. And you couldn't see a fucking neighbor. You'd stand on top of his fucking house and you wasn't going to see a neighbor nowhere. You know, all you seen was trees and dirt road. Yeah, where the blacktop ends. Facts, brother. Yeah, there wasn't no blacktop within 25 miles of your ass.
Send me a diesel truck, brother.
Yep.
Send me a diesel truck and trailer.
You did, old school. The exit. Yeah, the exit from the fucking highway went onto a fucking dirt road. I'm like, who came up with this shit? Yep. It's like, we're going to put an exit ramp here, but we ain't going to blacktop out down there because there's a bunch of hillbilly redneck motherfuckers back here and they might shoot our ass if we try to put some blacktop down. So we're just gonna leave it as is, and they happy, we happy. Oh yeah, Spider Baby, and that's the reason I felt like I was in Kentucky, man, because I had a lot of family. Like most of my family was in Kentucky when I was growing up, and dude, it wasn't nothing down there in Kentucky to be on a fucking gravel, fucking dirt road that was a fucking county road. You know, it's a county road 6, and you driving on some fucking dirt. There ain't no fucking road here. County road what? Hey, that's what it was like down there at old schools, and it was in Ohio, but it was out in the sticks, man. Friend of mine calls them wrong turn road. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. City folk don't want to go down that road where we went and seen old school. If you're from the city, you stay out of that area. Me, I was right at home, man. I was fine and dandy, baby. I was looking for my papaw. He's going down the road. We going to papaws? Shit. Where he at? You know. Yeah, no lights, don't break down.
Right.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking street lights out there either. Ain't no blacktop, ain't no street lights. Yep. You ain't got a flashlight, you fucked.
Shit, that's when if it's raining, you pray into God you ain't getting no flat tire.
Right. If you hear the banjos, I don't even know I don't know whether to tell you to run or just go ahead and lube up.
No, that's when you just tell cousin Timmy to quit fucking with you.
Right.
Damn it, Timmy and Jimbo, I hear you, Bo.
Yep. I know that's you because you missed the cord, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You missed that same cord every goddamn time, Jim Bob. I'm gonna get you some bitches.
Well.
Yeah, that might not be a deer rubbing your leg. Go down a ways, cross a wood bridge, laugh out loud, be scared to death. It's going to break one day. Oh yeah, I've seen plenty of those too. And see, we got a bridge like that here. It's a covered bridge. It's by a place called Lynchburg. Yes, you guys heard that right. Lynchburg, Ohio. And the reason it's called Lynchburg, Ohio, is because years ago there was a picture floating around with 7 people hanging from that bridge. And I don't mean hanging by their hands either. And it was 6 black people, and right in the middle was the white boy that brought them to town. And Lynchburg hung them all because he brought 6 black people into their town, so they hung him. Well, this bridge is no longer in use, but it is still there. They actually moved the road to where it goes out a little ways and build a new concrete bridge, asphalt, whatever. But that old bridge is still there, but it's got guardrails up blocking it off and shit. And I mean, hell, it still looks like you can drive semi across that motherfucker, old wooden bridge. But I think the reason it's still there is because of the historic shit behind it. But if that's the only significant history behind it, I got a question for you. If they can tear down Robert E. Lee statue because he was Confederate, then why would a bridge still be kept in memorial of the town hanging 7 people because the white boy brought 6 black people to town? You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure this happened after slavery was abolished. Pretty positive about that part. I wish somebody could find that picture again. I ain't been able to find it in years. There for a long time, one of the store owners had the fucking picture hanging on his wall down there. Or was it the bar? It might have been the bar. No, it wasn't the bar. Lynchburg's a dry town. But one of the businesses, the guy that owns a business there, he used to have that picture hanging on his fucking wall with 7 people hanging on that bridge. Squeal like a pig. She said, give it time, they will. Play this and bring your fishing poles. I'll have to check that out later, old school. I can't. If I hit it right now, it'll just take me out of here. It won't end live or nothing. It'll just poof, I'll go poof. I need to start charging my other phones up when I do this shit. I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I know why. I remember why I keep forgetting to do that, because the cord I use for my other phone is plugged into my Xbox controller now, so I didn't have to keep putting batteries in this motherfucker. You've heard of Lynchburg, ain't you, old school? I know you've always been around the high. Well, not always, but most of it. When my roads were flooded. Oh yeah, I remember that, old school. That's your video? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because he had this little teeny tiny fucking creek running behind his house, man. But a big fucking rain, that little tiny creek didn't stay little tiny no more, you know.
Right.
That motherfucker went stupid. Yeah, I remember.
They do that quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, and another thing is they're doing all this streamlining. That's what I call it, streamlining. All the creeks I used to fish growing up, me and Mom used to bait fish at. These farmers was convinced by somebody to take the bends out of the creeks. So they went down the creeks and they butchered all the trees that were along the fucking edge of the creek. And they turned it
Army Corps of Engineers.
Yeah. And they turned it into a straight fucking line. So now all those creeks I used to catch all these fucking bait out of are like 3 inches deep now. They're like 20 feet wide, but they're 3 inches deep. Yep. You know? And they did that to slow the flooding of the fields. But what they did, because after they did that, we get less rain now than we ever did. So now there's not enough fucking water there to keep the fucking crops going. And they're ending up, a lot of them end up with fucking silage because they did that shit. Because the corn just didn't fucking grow. Road Warrior's still awake. Holy shit.
Wow.
What's
Spider Baby's still in here?
Yeah, Spider Baby's still here.
GLM still in here?
I ain't seen GLM for a while. Eric, old school, Callie, Spider Baby, Road Warrior.
No.
It says 8 people, though. Some of them trolls might still be watching. I don't know.
Troll.
I guarantee them that these people that come in and troll with that shit, I guarantee they've never experienced the government taking their kids away from them for the stupid shit they did ours. If they did, they wouldn't talk shit like that. But if we was face to face, they wouldn't talk shit like that either. So, I mean, you know, either way, keyboard warriors. Sounds like where my stepdad used to live. If it rained enough, they would have to take a John boat to get to their house. Oh, Spider Baby, that's funny shit, man. That's funny shit. Because my uncle down in Kentucky, I can't remember the fucking road he lived on, but it was kind of like the old school thing, except we didn't have to go 25 miles. His driveway was a dirt driveway, dirt and gravel, right off of a fucking highway in Kentucky. Well, you turned right off the highway onto this fucking dirt gravel driveway. And if it had rained or if it was wintertime and there was snow, you had to park there right after you pulled in the driveway. You had to park the shit and walk the rest of the way to his house. If it had rained, then he had to come down there and fucking bring the John boat across the creek at the bottom of his driveway, because his fucking driveway come off the highway, went straight down into a dip where you drove across this little creek and then come back up the hill and around the curve to his house. Well, if it rained, there wasn't no driving across that fucking creek, you know.
Yeah.
So he'd bring a boat out and fucking picks up, takes the other side, and then we walk up to the house. Playing Monopoly Go, I got you. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about there, Spider Baby. That place, man. I told my Uncle John, I was like, dude, you need to build a fucking bridge or fucking move, one of the two, man. This shit's for birds, man.
Hell,
I said, I know we country, man, but damn. Oh, I bet his weed's good as always. I guarantee it. His house was on stilts. My uncle's house wasn't on no stilts. It was up on top of the hill, and it was just a trailer anyway. But yeah, he didn't have the house on stilts. He was high enough up on the hill it was safe. But the bottom of the driveway was a different story.
There's a little spot down the road from me along the river called Afton. And if it floods too much, there's no way to get to them without boat
Right.
because they stopped the ferry, so you can't drive over there
Hell, did you see
when
that shit?
the road
Did you
floods.
see that campground where Mr. Parker was staying at all summer when it flooded a month or so ago?
No.
The dock that the fucking dock that his boat was tied to was like 4 or 5 feet under the water.
Oh shit.
The whole fucking campground down there went underwater. It was crazy.
Damn.
And that was in shit. Where's Mr. Parker at? Is he in South Carolina?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, he's in one of the Carolinas.
He's in one of the Carolinas. I think it's South.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in 20 or 30 years, Road Warrior. Maybe by the time you hit old school's age, maybe they'll legalize in Indiana. Until then, Ohio's just a short drive away.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Indy and Wisconsin need to
Mhm.
catch up. It's Minnesota, Michigan,
Minnesota,
Missouri.
Michigan, Ohio, Missouri, fucking Colorado. Shit, the Tennessee? No, Tennessee didn't legalize yet, did they?
No, Virginia did.
Yeah, Virginia did. Montana. I think it's Montana I was trying to think of earlier that has no speed limits
Yeah.
on the highways.
Okay.
Yeah, they're interstates. There is no speed limit going. I'm pretty sure it's Montana. It finally clicked in my fucking head. That's why I said it made me think of Westerns. The state made me think of Westerns. It's Montana, I think. Firing all the equipment back up. Oh, you don't have nothing going right now, old school? You ain't even got no newbies? Ain't even got no babies? I don't believe that. Do you believe that, Jeffrey?
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't believe old school ain't got nothing already poking out the dirt. I bet he does.
Well, if he says he's firing them up, they could be German right now.
Yeah, he still wouldn't be able to, Spider Baby. Road Warrior still wouldn't be allowed to smoke because of his fucking job. Or actually, is that, yeah, wait a minute. I think Road Warrior's one told me his boss told him as long as he didn't come into work high, as long as he didn't show up to work stoned. But that's kind of the point of getting high, so you can tolerate work. Yeah. But
that's when you come in on this Rasta God stuff.
no shit, man. That's crazy, old school. He don't have nothing right now, Jeffrey. He don't even have no fucking nothing germinating. He's still working on clearing out the back room, get it started.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, it happens to.
Well, look at it this way, old school. By the time you do get everything up and running, it'll be legal.
Yeah.
And I still don't understand that. When it passed on the 6th, it should have became legal on the fucking 6th. We shouldn't have to wait till December for it to actually become fucking law. If it was voted through by the fucking people, why isn't it fucking instant? Why is it not immediate fucking change to the law? You know what I mean? But it passed on November 6th, and they said in 30 days, it'll be legal. What's the point of that? Because they can't go out and Maria's like, I'm wondering how many people they'll bust in the next 30 days. But like Jeffrey said, that would be pointless because you wouldn't be able to fucking do nothing. You try to charge somebody with possession of fucking, say they got 2 ounces on them. Well, that's actually legal in the state of Ohio now.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, it don't even say nothing about what kind of container it is, where you got it from or whatever. So if you get it from your buddy Bill down the fucking street or whether you get it from the fucking dispensary, it's still legal, So
well,
I don't see how they can lock people up now.
I think the only reason why they said 30 days is so they could literally sit there and figure out what they're going to let you guys do. Like the whole 12 plants, for 2 people living in a single dwelling, which I think is awesome.
Right.
If they'd let me do that.
If it's done right, man, you can get a lot of shit off 12 plants.
Oh, and then some.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Somebody be like, man, Willie, I wish I had the money to come see you in Ohio. Hang on a minute, man. Hey, you want a QP? Yeah. I'll send you that money in about an hour. You know, it'd be like that, man. But fuck yeah, I got you. I got your plane ticket. Let me sell some bud real quick. Oh, you give that shit away, Callie? Well, that's why you ain't got no money. Jeez. You got charged for that pussy. Willie, did you see my last comment? Let's see here. Spider Baby, hell yeah, I would be smoking weed. That one?
Yeah, she asked me if it was legal if she would be smoking.
Damn it.
I'd come help you, old school, if I had a way to get there, man. We'd have that shit up and growing at the end of this week, but no fucking transportation. It's hard to do anything, man. They're mainly focused on the taxes now and not our home grow, right? Yeah, because I mean, I don't know what what are they gonna do? Go fucking house to house and see if you got 13 plants or not, or make sure there's 2 people living there for your 12 plants? I mean, fuck
They
them.
do.
I mean, they legalize. Leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah,
Let us do
they
what we do.
'cause-
But back to Eric and everybody earlier when we was talking about fucking rent prices and shit. The only way I'd be able to grow is if we move the fuck out of this Section 8 fucking housing, and
right.
that's why I was talking about the prices you guys was talking about with Maria's fucking $800 some a month that we live on. There's no fucking way we can pay $1,000 or more a month for a fucking house.
No, you'd almost have to find somebody that's looking for like a caretaker style job where they
Right?
give you
Now, if I can make the
$10 a month
money,
or something.
if I can make the money on Rumble or Kick that I make on YouTube that YouTube takes, then I would probably make enough that we could try to pull something like that off. But as of right now, getting paid 2 or 3 times a fucking year ain't gonna do it.
Right.
Everywhere saying there's an echo.
What?
Right, Spider Baby. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it, Road Warrior. It's light, but I hear it. I can hear myself repeating just barely.
What? Hear me echoing?
No, I'm echoing. I don't know why, but it's real light. But you're not echoing at all. It's just me that I hear.
Oh well. I bet you it's because my headphones died.
But yeah, I think the law is we're allowed to have 2.5 ounces of flour or 1.5 ounces of concentrate, I believe. Which I never have any dabs or anything like that anyway. If I was ever to get into a place where I could fucking grow, you can bet your ass I'm gonna get me a press. But even if I don't smoke the dabs, I know people that will. People that have money. Linky Link, I got you, Road Warrior. I just got to be careful and make sure none of these fucking trolls come up. You missed all the trolls. Most of y'all did. I ain't trying to hear that noise right now. What you talking about? Eric, nobody can afford weed or pussy. You got that shit right. That's what I said, man. It used to be, we could afford our groceries, but we needed help with weed. And now it's easier for us to pay for the weed than it is the groceries because it costs more to fucking put groceries in your house now than it does to fucking get smoke. And that's just fucking crazy. Especially with the prices my fucking dudes fucking charge. When they want 80 for a fucking quarter sometimes or 40 for an eighth, and but it's still cheaper than buying fucking groceries for your house. And that's just completely fucked up, man. There you go, Callie. Well, see, he's still paying for it, just not financially. I'm still not sure what Spider Baby talking about. Not wanting to hear that noise right now. Your guest, Road Warrior 1318, is on Android Chrome, which has a bug that causes echo. Google is working to fix it. For now, please ask them to wear headphones. Well, he probably already got headphones in, motherfuckers. So why you telling me that shit?
Exactly.
Right? You know, if you didn't have headphones in and it popped up, that'd be one thing. But right, Spider Baby? Yeah, if you get high enough, you could eat fucking dirt. But relationship, you ain't trying to hear that noise? I got you. In a relationship, save it, bitch. You can suck on Shady's dick. Beat tall hoes in a single bound. I'm single now. I love Eminem.
So what's
You're 3
going
months
on?
pregnant. Really, Callie? Dang. Oh, in a
Congratulations.
3-month relationship. I see. My bad.
Congratulations, Kelly. Who's the father? Just
Oh,
kidding.
haven't we already been through that one before? I don't think we want to go there again.
So you had some trolls come in, huh?
Oh yeah. We had a nice little fucking set of trolls come in here when it first went live.
Anyone?
No, nobody
anyone?
important. I know where they came from too. That they follow another buddy of mine, and they troll him too. And I went over there one day on his channel and I gave them shit. So every now and then they pop in on mine.
Starts with an E.
No.
But you know the one that I'm talking about.
Starts with an E.
All he loves is trash talking.
Oh, no, I ain't fucking seen that dude since he had to start a new channel.
Right.
Looks like it's worth
Judy and I dropped at 8 p.m.
Looks like it's worse than ever.
Right? Hell yeah, old school. So how far away from me are you now, old school, since you moved? Because you was pretty damn good ways before. Are you closer to me or farther from me? I would tell you we got country up here too, but it's fucking cornfields up here. Ain't no fucking trees.
That's real country.
Yeah, it's real country, all right. Cornfields and bean fields, as far as the eye can see. Farther from me now? Damn, that sucks. Collars are still bright. Hell yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. Northeast corner next to Palmatooning Reservation. I wonder if that's isn't it Gray said her parents lived by a reservation in Ohio? I wonder if that's the same place. And then she said it was the top of Ohio too. And he said he's in the northeast corner next to a reservation. I bet it's the same one. Yeah, I bet it is. I didn't even know we still had reservations in a reservation in Ohio. Well, that's one place my sister won't ever go. She avoids cornfields. What you got against cornfields? Oh, reservoir. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like a tard now. I see. Yeah, I'm thinking fucking reservation and shit. All right, my bad. Yeah. Okay. Palmatooning Reservoir. I ain't never heard. I still don't know what that is.
What cat is meowing?
It's not Ghost. He's asleep.
Mimi?
If you hear cats, gotta be Mimi.
Yep.
Children of the Corn. She won't go in the cornfield because of Children of the Corn. Oh my goodness.
I love this echo.
You still got an echo?
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I don't even hear my echo now. Oh yeah, I do. Barely. She hates that movie.
StreamYard.
Ohio, Pennsylvania border lake. I got you. Yeah, you good ways from me now. Northeast corner, so you up by you up toward Cleveland.
Pass.
Who?
Cleveland, Toledo, all that shit.
Who?
Who?
Exactly.
Walleye and muskie, hell yeah. I love Children of the Corn.
Sweet.
I'll
Don't
show her
don't.
fucking show her the new not the new one, but the Friday the 13th from 2000 something. Or was that? No, that was Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, show her Freddy versus Jason. That's got a cornfield in it she'll like.
By the way, I see that new Freddy movie's coming out.
Oh yeah?
Five Nights at Freddy.
Oh no, that's not about Freddy Krueger. That's on Peacock. It's about a place like Chuck E. Cheese. Freddy is
Well,
one of
scare
the
the crap out
he's
of
like
me. I
the
tell you what.
yeah, he's like the fucking the mechanical bear. And I guess they
Yeah.
kill people and shit. And it's got the dude from Hunger Games in it, Peter, something Hutchinson. I never
The
forgot his
damn
first
bitch
fucking
that I
name
don't
again.
like.
Yeah, Hutcherson or Hutchison, something like that. But yeah, it's Peter from Hunger Games.
Uh-oh. Where did Jeffrey
There
go?
went Jeffrey. He'll
Here
probably
we
be back in a
go.
minute. Who? Your feet don't fit no branch. Cleveland's west of you? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you're clear over on the northeast side, like I said, yeah. But you're a
Well,
lot closer to Cleveland than you are me though, old school. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you're a lot closer to
well,
Cleveland. About 5 to 7 miles from the Pennsylvania state line. Hell yeah.
the reason why I don't like Cleveland is because they got a team that looks so shit-faced.
Yeah, fuck Cleveland. Right, Spider Baby? Yeah, I keep forgetting about Matthew Lillard because he looks so much different in that fucking movie. He looks older than what he is. I haven't watched the movie yet, just from the previews. Matthew Lillard looks older than what he actually is.
Yeah, like I was telling
It's
Dobson,
not loaded in yet, Jeffrey.
I can take horror movies just as long as they're not one of those jump scare ordeals. See,
Jeffrey's
that's
trying
why
to come
you.
back in, y'all, but it's not loading up for me to put him on the thing yet.
That's
Says
why
edit
you
name. Oh, there
don't.
he went. Poofed again. Huh?
That's why you don't want to take me in haunted houses.
Cleveland's
I'll be
still 50
the.
some miles from you? Damn. Because
I'll
you'd be
be
the
the
one shitting your
one.
pants.
No, because I'll be hitting the guy over the head
Right. Now, see,
until
I've
they
done
say,
that. I've done that walking through a haunted house and dude popped out of a fucking like trash can or something wearing a fucking werewolf mask. And it was quick. It was just so quick, man. It was like an instinct or reflex. And I decked that dude, man. I felt bad afterwards because, I mean, he was just doing his job. But my reflex was a little too quick. I was, pow!
I bet he didn't like that one.
Right, yeah. Oh, I apologized to him. I did. I felt like shit, dude. They already had me fucking scared at that point, fucking shit popping out of me.
Yeah.
And this dude pops out right fucking next to me, dude. I'm like, bam!
Boy, I would just love to
There
have
we
that
go.
on video.
Right?
No.
Yeah, we didn't have cell phones back then.
Yeah.
Dude, we
Put
would have
another
gotten
hamster in the
so
wheel.
much. Think of how much shit we would have got in trouble for if we would have had cell phones.
Oh God, dude. There's been so much video evidence of the shit we did.
Oh my
Right.
dude. It was bad enough for how much of the shit we got caught. Let alone the shit we didn't get caught
Yeah,
for.
let alone the shit they don't know about.
Right.
To this day, my parents don't know half of the crap that I pulled off.
Right.
Unless I'm drunk, and then they find out left to right.
You talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, Spider Baby? She said it's not that scary. She said her and her son watched it.
Well, I saw the preview, and Freddy decided to jump out.
I don't know, old school. I think even if we had cell phones back then, Mom still wouldn't have called me. She still would have yelled, William Herman Anthony Dobson, get your ass in the house right now. She still would have
been
called
easier.
me. She still said that to make sure all the neighbors heard it.
Now, who does that
Yeah, it would
remind
have
me
been
of?
just easier and humiliating.
Wow, you got a bounty, babe.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Seriously, look like you.
That's my mom. I'm joking. But my mom used to yell like that too. Oh my goodness. The PST before for that.
Wasn't you? You're about dead, babe. Yeah, but these kids are recording themselves doing stupid shit, right, Spider Baby? Look how many people went to jail recording themselves committing crimes on fucking YouTube.
Right.
That's the reason YouTube has it set where you have to have so many subscribers before you can go live on YouTube, because they had so many people coming on there. Yeah, but YouTube, I know why they did it, because they had people coming on there and like fucking vandalizing cars and burning fucking buildings and shit. They just go live when there wasn't no requirements, and they were going live committing fucking serious crimes on fucking live. Huh?
There was a couple murders witnessed on YouTube Live.
Yeah, that too.
That's just, oh my goodness.
These people thinking that, these
and
people
Facebook
not
Live.
given to.
Spider Baby said Facebook Live too. Yep.
Yeah.
Except on Facebook Live, you can't do anything but just stand there and look like a damn robot.
This is Facebook Live. I can't say anything controversial.
Heck, my comment to Willie's post yesterday got hidden because
I told
it was
everybody
a little
about that. Yeah, I told everybody about that earlier, and I told Spider Baby because she agreed with you on it, and she told everybody exactly what it said. Yeah, like how stupid can you fucking be, right? Yeah, Facebook Live's a fucking joke, man. Everything about Facebook's a fucking joke. I hate that place. I wouldn't even still have a Facebook account if it wasn't for me creating a page that goes with this channel to try to, pull some more people in here. If it wasn't for that, I'd fucking delete my Facebook, man. I'm waiting.
Good.
I give it about 3 days, and I'll hear about one of those posts that I posted today being taken down for being inappropriate or it offended somebody or something.
Which one?
Oh, it could have been any of the 4 fucking things I posted today.
Just watch.
The woman's fucking in her fucking the footboard of the bed locked down like the guillotine or whatever the fuck that shit was called back in the day.
Fucking died laughing.
I want that bed, man. Did you see Spider Baby's comment on that? She said, "Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about."
Stocks.
Yeah,
that's what they're called, Willie.
Stocks. Oh yeah, I need one of those. Our TikTok was cheerleaders gossiping, right? Old school. Yeah, we had TikTok back then. It just wasn't on the phone.
Yeah, Willie. So that one will probably get the feminists all riled up.
Yep. Yes, Spider Baby. Maria went to look at one of my posts, I guess, and it told her that this comment was hidden because it may be offensive, but it still let her read it. It said read or unhide comment or whatever, so it still let her read it. So it wasn't completely deleted at that point, but it was hidden because it was offensive. Because he said that they deserve the death penalty, which I agree 100% with. Because like me and Jeffrey was just saying a little bit, Gabe, before you came in, treason.
Tyrants.
Yeah, treason is punishable by death. So it shouldn't fucking matter if it's George from down the street or if it's fucking the president of the fucking United States. If they commit treason, they commit treason. The penalty shouldn't be any different depending on who you are. Right, old school? Me too. Yep, they blocked the Spider Baby. Said it possibly offensive or something about it being offensive.
Well,
But that's what
if
I'm
they,
saying. It's just a matter of time before they say my posts themselves are fucking deleted because they offended somebody.
well, if Facebook thinks that is offensive, I should take a picture of my ass and say, "How about this? Is this
Right.
better?"
Right. And what kills me, man, is I'm in a couple community chats of different people on YouTube have created community chats through Facebook Messenger, and every time somebody, and
Spaghetti
it's not me doing it, but every time somebody else posts the Temu thing for the share the Temu shit to get your shit. Every time
Mm-hmm.
somebody puts one of those in these fucking community chats, it gets deleted by Facebook saying it's against still against fucking community standards. When Temu is still a fucking paid sponsor of fucking Facebook.
Well,
You know,
start.
Temu is a paid sponsor of fucking Facebook, and Facebook's still blocking their shit, calling it spam. You know,
Well,
I just don't get it, man.
we'll start reporting Timu. Just saying that it's spam. Like, well, if an ad of theirs pops on Facebook, report them and say it's spam.
But that's the thing. I'm not pissed off at Temu. I'm pissed off at Facebook because they're fucking retarded. You
Well,
know.
I'm just saying.
And who's that idiot that owns Facebook?
Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, Zuckerberg. Yeah, that stupid motherfucker. You know, he's the one.
Wow.
He's the one that
Perfect.
should be in fucking control. He's the one that should be fixing this fucking shit. But yet, instead, he's still accepting money from Temu to put their ads on his shit, and then allowing his bots to block their fucking ads, saying it's against community standards or it's spam, when they're paying him fucking money to advertise their shit. And Shine is
Yep.
too. Shine and Temu both. I can't go to Facebook without seeing a Shine and Temu ad.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever go look at that, see when it's supposed to be delivered? No. We'll get here when it gets here. Reckon. Hey, Spider Baby, you remember that stuff? That thing we showed you from Facebook earlier? The soap? I wish we tried MySpace too. Spaghetti
Right.
sauce.
Well, Willie, don't drop the soap.
Oh, I drop soap all the time, but as long as it's just Maria behind me, I'm safe. She's gentle with me. She knows how to do it right. Did we not show Spider Baby that?
There we go. Now I'm more
we
comfortable.
might not have Spider Baby. My
on
bad.
my stomach.
You still got it?
Damn.
All right, Maria's gonna send it to you here in a second, Spider Baby. It's gonna come through Messenger here in a second. Yeah, I guess we didn't show you. I sent you so much stuff today. I thought I should have sent you that too. That's what happened.
There we go.
Well, I was on fucking Coco, man, and I was finding all kinds of dude. Coco's fucking awesome. I mean, it's basically fucking TikTok. It really is. It's just a bunch of short shit stuff for fucking memes, but dude, I can sit and watch.
TikTok on the
Yeah, didn't you
club.
tag me in it, Spider Baby? You tagged me on it. You know what I'm talking about now?
Probably
I remember
spammer.
tagging you in the Harry Potter. Yes, Road Warrior bought that for me. It will be here. I don't know when because Maria didn't see when it's supposed to be delivered when she ordered it, but it's coming. Yeah, I got some Dr. Squatch Harry Potter collection soap coming. Each they created 4 bars of soap, one for each thing in Harry Potter. One for fucking one for Slytherin, one for Gryffindor, one for Hufflepuff, and one for Ravenclaw. I actually remembered all 4 of them. I'm proud of myself for that. But each one has got a different design on it for the house it's for, and each one of them is made out of different ingredients. The one they used for Slytherin, they said they used wasn't snake oil, snake something, and skull cap or skull root or I can't remember now, but Rhino, what's up?
What up, brother?
She said, yeah, then I remember. Then, yeah, I remember. Never seen anyone use a butt plug for a bobber till Willie. Hell yeah, buddy. If it floats, I'll use it. I've used pieces of styrofoam for a fucking bobber. I've used sticks for bobbers. I've used balloons for bobbers. Matter of fact, this one time, I shit you not, I blew a bubble with my fucking Bubblicious bubble gum. And I hooked it to my fishing line and I caught a fish using a bubble of bubble gum for a bobber. I have done it. Yes, I have. I'm a bobber fishing motherfucker,
I
boy.
wish we had more than 2 women in here.
Well, that's sexist.
Callie, you still in here?
Huh?
Callie, you
Callie,
still in here?
here? If Callie's here, that's 3. Yeah, if she's here. She may have fell asleep on me.
'Cause, well, shit, she'd probably tell you too. But I wonder if those jelly dongs float.
What?
You know the big old jelly dongs?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure
I
they
wonder
sank.
if they float.
You just say a jelly dong.
Yeah. He's talking about, remember Pinky, Brandon's dildo?
Oh, okay.
Do you see through? Like, we had a gay friend. We lived in Sabana, okay, and the fucking he's bisexual. He'll fuck anything that walks. But we had an old school fuse box on the outside of the house. Took the 2 fucking screw in fucking 20-watt fuses. Okay, well they blew those fuses all the fucking time. Well, the problem was when you went out and changed the fuses and you pulled the arm down, only one of the side of the arms came down because the puller was broke. One side was broke off. So it stayed connected while the other side came down. So we had to pull it down manual, pull the thing down, and then pull the other side down, change the fuse or both fuses, whichever. Then you push the thing back up, but it didn't connect the left side. Well, we're trying to figure out, man, nobody's going to reach up there with their fucking bare hand and push this motherfucker back up there and get hit with fucking 110 volts of electricity. So Brandon's like, oh, I got something. So he runs in the house. He's like, I'm going to grab Pinky. We're like, what the fuck is Pinky? Dude comes out with this fucking pink 2-headed fucking dildo about this fucking long. And we use that fucking pink dildo to push that back up there and turn the electric back on. Yeah.
It'd work as funny as fuck as that is.
Yep. That's one of those moments we should have had fucking YouTube. See, we should have had a fucking a camera running on that one.
No, because that'd be offensive because, you know.
Probably.
He's
He's holding it right in the middle, squeezing it. You know, I love my pinky. I'm like, oh my God, get that fucking thing away from me. I know where it's been.
Up the asshole.
Yeah, and it was his ass. I'm good. Bottle of Elmer's glue floats. There's a 50-50 chance to slap my ass off.
Well, just don't.
I've used a Bic lighter. Matter of fact, I used a Bic lighter for a bobber, and I'll tell you what, that worked out pretty good. I had a Bic lighter that was dead. It was dead, so I popped the top off, popped the wheel out, took all the fucking metal out you can get out of it, and then I ran my line through them 2 holes where the fucking wheel rests. Put a fucking rubber band on it for a bobber stop, dude. It fucking worked out great, man. I caught a ton of bluegill off that motherfucker. Yeah, the dildo would feel offended nowadays. Old school said. Yeah, Pinky would have sued us.
That's true.
Yeah, I wish you guys would have been there for that one, man. I ain't even bullshitting. I mean, I can't even make that shit up, dude. But yeah, the arm was broke on the fucking electric thing. So when you pulled it down, the right side came down, but the left side didn't. So you had to pull the left side off, change the fuse, and then you pushed it up. Right side went back up, left side didn't. So you had to find something to reconnect that left side without electrocuting yourself.
Yeah.
And his idea was grab his dildo. It worked.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too good.
Yep.
Damn, this bed is
And it
not
was funny,
comfortable.
man, because when DPNL finally decided to shut our electric off, the first 4 times they sent somebody out, they took the fuses out of the box and left. So we opened up the front door after they'd leave and put 2 new fuses back in and turned power back on. Fucking a week or so later, they'd send somebody out, they'd take the fuses out, we'd go outside, put the fuses back in, turn the electric back on. And finally, the 5th time, after 4 times of this, they finally sent somebody out to climb the pole and turn shit off.
Damn.
But that is kind of a little bit stupid, though, on their part.
Well, that's DPNL's fault, because around here we got DPNL's, Dayton Power and Light. And that was DPNL's fault because they hire all these subcontractors to go out and do the dirty work for them, so they don't have to send a big fucking truck out to fucking do it. You know what I mean? Well, the 5th time they had to send one of their people out to climb the pole and turn the shit off.
I wonder if what you said. I wonder if that's like NIPSCO.
Right, Spider Baby.
I did, Spider Baby. That's exactly what I said. Oh, it's all you, bro. That's exactly what I said. It's all you, bro. I ain't touching that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I think I did use it one time. I did do it myself one time with his dildo, but I put on a fucking oven mitt and I threw the oven mitt away afterwards.
Oh,
I would agree.
it
So
was more fucked up to throw it back in the cover.
Right? I would have just
So-
threw it in his room with the fucking dildo, but it would have ended up back in the kitchen. And then, no, I didn't want that thing back in my kitchen.
So the Dayton power line, were they supposed to like work on the electric lines or not?
No, we just weren't supposed to have electric because we weren't paying it. We were living in this
Oh.
house and we weren't paying none of the fucking bills, but we had water because I kept turning it back on, and we had electric because I kept turning it back on.
Okay, but yeah,
Because what happened is we was paying water for a while, and this one night we're sitting in there and we hear this fucking noise, just like it sounded like a drill. It sounded like somebody drilling through the wall in the back of the house. So we jump up and run back to the bathroom, which is in the back of the house. And what it was is the way they put the shower together. This is so fucking retarded, dude. Anybody that knows anything about water flow, this is the most fucking retarded thing I ever seen. They took 3/4 inch PVC pipe that ran halfway up the back of the shower wall, and they put these rubber fucking gasket things in there, and then put 1/2 inch fucking PVC pipe into that. So the only thing sealing this up was this rubber fucking seal, this rubber gasket that
What the
it went down
fuck?
into. So what had happened is the water pressure popped that fucking gasket out, and it's shooting out like a fucking water cannon, cutting a hole straight through the fucking drywall of the
Jesus.
bathroom. I mean, it just looked like you took a
Oh,
fucking saw and
Jesus.
just zzz, right down the wall. So we're
Oh,
like,
yes,
what?
it
And
was.
there was no water shut off in the fucking house. There was no water shut off, dude. We're like, what the fuck are we gonna do, man? This is gonna flood the whole back of the fucking house. It's gonna fuck this whole place up. So I run down to my buddy's house, and he had one of them fucking things you put down and turn the fucking valve off. You know, he wasn't supposed to have it, but he had it. So he runs it down to me. I fucking take the cap off. I turn the water off. I go in there, pop the seal back in, go out, turn the water back on. We're good. So when the city came and turned the fucking water off a couple months later, I went down to my buddy's house. Said, "Hey, man, can I borrow that thing again?" And I went back home and I turned the water back on. I did that several times too till they fucking. Hey,
Well,
actually, they still couldn't do nothing about that, but they tried.
here's the thing though. If they are so stupid not to check to make sure you don't have anything to turn on the water
Right.
on.
Well,
Then-
that's the thing is
then-
even if he didn't have that tool, I still could have done it with vice grips. I mean, it was
Bingo.
completely stupid on their part, man. The only way they could have stopped that is put a lock on the cap over top of my fucking shutoff valve, but it was just a bolt, and I had a socket set, so You know?
No, what they do out here,
Hmm.
is they stuck a plug into the cover,
Hmm.
but underneath that, when they turn the water off, our valves have a little loop for the lock, and they will put a lock on it.
No shit. Yeah,
But
they
then
didn't
you
do
know
that
what
up
you
here.
do? You just walk up, take the portable Dremel out, and just
Yep.
and you got water again.
Yep. Or if you got a can of that shit that freezes metal laying around, you could always just spray it a little bit and tap it
You
with a hammer.
might break the valve too, which would
That'd be
defeat
funny.
having water in there. Oh, dude.
But yeah, all I can say is our power line people who is supposed to fix electric, boy, they're faster than ever.
Oh yeah.
First time we had an underground wire go loose, cut the power to this house. Called NIPSCO, or that's what they call themselves, Northern Indiana Power Company, I think, but they call themselves NIPSCO, and they send out 5 to 6 trucks.
Wow.
We were like, damn, it's not that much of a, and they're union. So
Right.
so what happens is you
That's
have
money.
5-6 guys sitting around, but only 2 of them doing the work.
Yep, but everybody's getting paid.
Yep.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. And then some.
That's like road crews around here, man. You'll see 50 fucking people out there. There's only 5 people working. Everybody getting paid. It's like what?
Yeah.
I still say the guy who should get the most money is the one who sets out the cones.
Right?
Dude, the dude picking up the cones after the work.
Well, that
When
too,
they,
because he's probably about ready to get his ass rear-ended every time a vehicle comes by.
of course, I don't know how you guys as road crews do it, but out here, the dude that picks up cones 99% of the time, he's riding where the toolboxes normally are, right behind the cab, but underneath the bed. And he throws the cones up over his head into the bed of the truck.
I don't know how ours do it. One day the cones are there, the next day they're gone, and the road is
Right.
open again.
What about them big fucking barrels they use? The ones, not the cones, but the barrels that look like the cones. Those
Like
fucking
they're
those things are heavy as fuck.
like
Cones ain't light.
Yeah, they're full of water.
like the yellow black ones. Is that what he's thinking now?
The round ones, they're
Yeah,
orange and white out here.
They look like trash cans, but yet they're not trash cans. But yeah. But
No,
anyway,
they're
yeah,
full of water
full of
out
water.
here
Yeah,
at least.
trust me, I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto with that. No, they have it on Grand Theft Auto 5. And
Shit, I watched them do that shit in real life, bro. Talk about wreck shop on a car.
Well, imagine you're hitting water. That ain't gonna be that soft.
No,
Just saying.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Here they stand on the back of the truck like the trash guys and pick them up, set them in the bed of the truck. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Do the same thing when they're set. Yeah, they'll set on the back of the truck and just drop them as they drive down the road. Yep.
I don't know how they do in Indiana. I seriously don't know.
But yeah, fucking, even them little yellow canes, man, them fucking things still weigh like 25 pounds. That's some heavy ass rubber and plastic they're
Yeah,
made out of. But them barrels are
me,
fucking serious.
me and Jeffrey was discussing about that.
Right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched a
them big
car
ones
hit one of
barrels will weigh
those
a fucking
barrels.
ton.
Well, it actually hit 3, but yeah. The
Who was
first one did just literally all the top came up, and you just see this giant like nuclear cloud of water going into the air.
Right.
So who
But
wants to go play?
The best
Go ahead.
one's the one I sent Spider Baby, where it showed a truck doing 200 miles an hour into a brick wall.
I think you said that to me too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Somebody was
Let's
driving
just-
it?
No, they had it on one of those slingshots.
Oh, yeah.
Was that the one where the semi just literally got obliterated? You couldn't even see the semi.
It
was
blew
that
right
fast?
through the wall.
Yeah.
Frame
then-
and part of the axles and stuff blew right through the wall.
Yeah.
So the vehicle stopped, but the undercarriage went through.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was
Cabin
200
and
miles
trailer
an hour
basically,
though.
like exploded. And yeah.
That's why they go out in the middle of the fucking desert when they do the fucking land speed test. That's the reason they go where there ain't nothing to hit.
Yeah.
Well, there is something out there to hit, but
Yeah.
watch out for that cactus.
Yeah.
Never mind.
3:30 in the morning. Not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonless summer night. Love Mr. Garth Brooks, man. Raindrops on the windshield, the storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls. And the thunder rolls. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, Jeffrey sent me a fucking video earlier today. Dude with some bass. He's sitting in there and it was ICP too. He was playing ICP. And dude, when that shit dropped, it blew his fucking hat off. His fucking ears were flapping. It was like, Jesus Christ, that's some
I
serious
saw
shit.
it. I saw it.
Serious shit. Yeah, it was ICP he was playing.
I couldn't understand the damn words that the words were even singing. So
right, yeah, it was ICP. I know
See,
ICP
that means you're not that much of an ICP fan.
Well, see, he only knows like the Piggy Pie and yeah, he only knows a couple. Pretty much what I've sent him. Yeah. I think I've sent him Fuck the World, My Axe, Piggy Pie,
Ned and Game.
Ned and Game, yep. And if you lost a little weight, you look like Ricky Lake.
I was about ready to say Dark Places, but then I remember that's Hollywood Undead.
I love them fuckers too, though. Sign Charlie Sheen on your girlfriend's tits. Undead.
Mm-hmm. I know some Hollywood Undead, but not much. But I still.
Yeah, the dance is absolutely Spider Baby, absolutely. And see that song, I liked it when it came out on the album. You know, I bought the album as soon as it dropped, but I had a whole different view of the song, and then from what I do now, because I listened to the album. You know, I bought the album when it first came out. I listened to the album, but then I seen the video, and I realized what it was about. And yeah, God damn it. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make me cry and shit. Yeah,
Everywhere I go.
the dance is the shit. And that video is fucking speaks 1,000 words.
Yeah. My favorite my favorite rap song now, especially if I'm pissed off at work,
Go now.
Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead.
Yep. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Charlie sings.
And somehow
about
it's
me,
always a
that he
female
loves
that's
to
pissing
show.
me off. No offense, but it's always like a female is pissing me off. So it's either between Everywhere I Go or Bitch Gonna Die by Speed Gang. It's either one of those two.
I don't know if you're ever gonna make it in married life then, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Where's Roadwarrior? He's just on top of the tower acting
First
insane.
song me and my kid's father danced to in junior high.
There you go,
Wow,
Spider
Baby. That's pretty cool. But yeah, when for me listening to that song on the CD and then turning around and seeing the video for the first time, it completely changed my whole fucking perspective of that song. That's just like Lucas Joyner, wasn't it? Did the ADHD album. He did that one song talking about you can have these motherfuckers and give us Michael Jackson back, and you guys know what I'm talking about, don't you? I believe I'm right on that. Yeah, that was a hell of a song. He was in a church and he was drinking a bottle of whiskey in the fucking church, basically cussing out God. I love that shit.
Yeah, well, I don't want to speak too much of Michael Jackson. I don't want to get hit by a smooth criminal.
She got fairy dust in her eye.
Got something in my eye. Got fairy dust in your eye.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, you shouldn't have took it out of your mouth so soon, Spider Baby. That happens. He was just being nice by tapping you on the back of the head and letting you know, but you moved and did it to yourself. He was just letting you know, Here it comes. Relax your throat.
Looks like I got a freaking halo around me.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how bright that damn light is.
Yep.
And I can. And thing of it is, I can speak however I want. I'm home alone right now.
At 3:30 in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
At 3:30 in the morning.
Why the hell do you? Why the hell? Why the hell do you think I'm up so late?
When they had the whole town doing porn.
My mom and dad are in Indy. My younger brother's in Fort Wayne.
The fuck they doing in Indianapolis?
My cousin got married. Oh. She lives down there.
Going and seeing that dude about them K-bars or whatever.
No, I didn't.
By the horse.
No, I remember that dude at the bus stop.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't warn my
and all that.
I didn't warn my parents about that crap because I feel experience is the best way of learning things.
Right.
Yeah, but they were north of Indianapolis, so they were in the good part, not in the.
Yeah, don't let that shit dry, Spider Baby. It'll glue your eyes shut. I'll bet it would make pretty good glue.
Now I just finally got what you meant by that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Jeffrey was nicer about it. He said it was fairy dust. I said it was jizz.
Yeah.
She moved too soon. Took it out of her mouth at the wrong time.
I thought Jeffrey was saying that because the light was going past my eye,
Oh,
like going like that, and I thought that's
Oh.
what he meant by it. That's why I moved, so it wouldn't do that.
no, Spider Baby said, "Be right back. I got something in my eye." And Jeffrey said, "Oh no, Spider Baby got fairy dust in her eye."
Yeah.
All right, I'm out. All right, old school. Let me know when
Alright,
them.
old school.
Let me know when them ladies are going, and I'll send you my address and
Good
some
night,
shit money
brother.
for shipping.
Yep. Talk to you later, old school.
Hell yeah, brother. You have a good one. I don't know what the fuck it is. Feels like an eyelash, but I don't see shit. Yeah, mine does that all the time, man. My eyelashes on my
Baby.
fucking right eye, dude. They'll fucking curl down and like curl down over my fucking eye instead of curling up like they're supposed to.
that's
Fucking drives me
irritating.
nuts. God damn,
Spider,
drives me nuts.
Spider Baby, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay?
Are you okay? Are you okay, Spider Baby? Are you okay? Are you okay, Spider Baby? Are you okay? You've been
Well,
you've been struck by a smooth pinky.
well, thank goodness, Spider Baby, Spider Baby isn't named.
But what if she wanted it ribbed? Oh!
All that she wants was another pinky.
Thank goodness, Spider Baby's name isn't Annie, or else I would start being real concerned about that.
Right. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Or
That was
Diana,
a good album.
because Michael Jackson kept.
Dirty Diana. Ooh. I used to feel so bad every time I had Diana, how do you say her last name? Garzone,
Yeah.
Graziosi. What? Something like that. Every time she come in, I try to find songs for people. Everybody knows me. I got a fucking music vocabulary that goes back fucking 100 years. And the only song with Diana in it that popped in my fucking head was Michael Jackson, Dirty Diana. It was fucked up. I kept telling her, I was like, man, I feel bad, but that's the only song that fucking I could come up with.
I can't wait until
She liked that song.
I can't wait until I find an Amish girl named Annie.
If I try to
Then I'm
flush
gonna
it with
start.
water, I'll have a black eye. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I love Dirty Diana too, Spider Baby.
Yeah.
Why would you get a black eye if you flush your eye out with water? What the fuck's in your water?
Whoa. It's light poisoning. We all knew it. I'm joking, of course.
That or you got way too much water pressure. Oh, mascara. I see. I see.
Well, I was thinking
That's probably what's in your eye is mascara.
Spider Baby doesn't live in Flint, Michigan, so it can't be lead water.
Right? Oh, I bet we all got lead in our fucking water.
Than
Flint.
that are
Facts.
bad water.
Yeah.
So don't let me be near powder then, because
We're
I'll
down to
go
our last
kaboom.
gallon here of fucking Walmart water.
I wouldn't drink our town's water.
Now we still make our coffee and tea with it, but that's just to say you want a good water, you know.
Yeah, well,
and I've tried to boil it and drink it, man. I'll tell you what, you boil this fucking tap water and then it tastes so fucking bad when you try to drink it. When you cool it back down, God, it's fucking horrible, man.
No, what you're really supposed to do with it is the only way to really clean up water, and I don't understand why they're not doing this because it works with salt water too, is throw it in a still.
Evaporate them. Do it like you do a still, yeah. Let it evaporate and just collect the condensation, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I'm glad that I'm not hooked up on city water. Got my own private well.
Yeah, but
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, that people need to think about, though, is with well water, is all these idiots are spraying Roundup by the fucking gallons
Yep.
instead of sending out people or a machine to plow the fields or cut the grass,
Yeah.
and then scrape it a little or something.
Yeah, they're doing that no-till shit all across the country now, which I think's fucking retarded.
Not around
Right.
here.
Well, they
Not
are
the
here.
farmers around.
They've been doing no-till here for years.
For
Spraying
for
all
our
that shit
And
different.
they
for our
rather
farm.
spray it, and then they bitch about when their crops can't grow because we
Right.
had a spot where we were growing cucumbers and stuff and irises and corn, and I mean all I did was just went around like a kid would and poked holes in the ground for the corn after making rows, and I turned out making a giant corn maze in our front yard to where you had to know the corn maze or you weren't getting to the front door.
Right. So they're trying to stop people from using their wells down there at Spider Baby? Trying to tell you if you got a well, you can't, it's unsafe or you can't use it? That sounds
I'm
about,
surprised
that sounds like government.
they're not monitoring them like they are here.
Right. Charge
then
you for
billing
drinking
you
your own
for-
fucking water. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know the farmers around here. They well, I mean the farmers around here. I mean like literally farmers around our street area. Kind of. I know they till their land. Like they do.
No, I mean
the
they
old
run
way.
a disc when they drop the seed. They run disc, but they don't actually plow here anymore. They haven't plowed a field here in
No.
20 years, I bet.
Our farmer, he actually tills it up, like gets it. He
Right,
doesn't
Spider
go with
Baby. Yeah,
the
they feel like
no-till
they're
shit.
losing a couple dollars because of people having their own fucking well, so they want everybody to switch city water. That's so fucked up. Yeah,
Well, okay,
our no-till
okay,
system.
well-
What they do now is they don't fucking touch the field. They just they take the crops down, and the corn, the bottom of the corn stalks is still there, the bottom of the bean stalks still there, whatever. They come in the next spring and they go down through there with this fucking 30 disc wide thing and the seeder, and the disc runs, cuts a slit probably this deep in the fucking ground, drops in those fucking pink treated fucking seeds that we use now, and then it sets there and starts growing. They don't plow the fucking dirt. They haven't plowed the dirt around here in at least 20 years. It's been 20 years since I've seen a
But-
plow for a tractor.
Good.
GMO, baby.
But
GMO.
eventually they're gonna have to do it.
Yes, seed.
Oh yeah,
Eventually they're gonna
You
have to
think?
do it
because they talk about they tried to tell the farmers around here that they were losing nutrients or some shit by plowing, but that doesn't make sense. The way they're doing it now, they have to
No.
be frying the top of the fucking soil.
Well,
they're asking us to
and-
repeat the same thing every fucking year.
and-
Wow,
and-
they're spraying it with this shit like Jeffrey's talking about. But what kills me with that, the shit they're spraying the fields with, there's no grass. There's no single blade of grass in that field anywhere. But there'll be a sticker bush out there that's 4 foot fucking tall.
Right.
It's like, why is it killing the grass, but it ain't killing that?
Right.
But
Because the new sticker bushes that they're growing are super sticker bushes, and it's just like out here we've got tumbleweeds that are Roundup ready.
wow,
You can spray Roundup on them and it's not going to kill them.
right?
You
See,
know?
dude, I bet I was in my 30s before I fucking even knew tumbleweed was actually alive. Because they just roll across the fucking ground. So I didn't figured it was a dead plant.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a bush that died out in the heat somewhere and got blowed loose. But no, they're fucking actually alive.
They're crazy.
Yeah, tumbleweed.
Actually,
Tumbleweed is actually alive. It's actually a live plant that just rolls around.
okay, now what you got me
They
thinking of now?
they can root in.
They can root, but when
Yeah,
they don't
they'll root
grab
in.
root, they still pick up their nutrients and shit as they're rolling along there, right?
I don't think so, but what's crazy about them is when they root in, every time they hit somewhere, they're dumping seed or part of them to basically grow.
Right. Hillbilly just
So,
went live 3:45 in the morning.
oh shit.
Right. It said Lil Window remix something.
Well,
Um,
we're all rolling still, and I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel like it. What the time says.
Right. What's this say? It says Hillbilly HBR at the Crossroads. Oh, it's a premiere. It's not. He's not live. It's a premiere. Little Lil Window Liquor remix of Smoke.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh no.
Muck Sticky been putting a bunch of stuff out lately too.
oh yes.
Sticky Muck, Sticky Icky Muck. We're gonna party lottie dottie till the sun is coming up.
That's what's keeping me awake. Mountain Dew.
That would do it. I just finished my coffee from when we got up, so
And
no, we don't have no iced coffee, do we? It's still in the pot, don't we?
and it's green, and it's green, so it's good for you.
What's green?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Yeah. And actually, that has yellow number 5, which is really bad for your fucking teeth. That's why the dentists have a thing they call dew mouth, because the shit eats holes through your fucking teeth. I still love Mountain Dew, don't get me wrong, but I know the shit ain't good for us.
Hey, but that's one way of keeping yourself up.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard the song Jester?
Jester. Don't believe so. By who?
Okay. I'm not sure who it's by, but I've seen it floating through the bass community.
Have you heard fucking COVID-23 by damn it. The dude Hillbilly introduced us to
Ryan
Mises, I think.
I haven't heard. I don't know if I've heard it yet.
Dude. Oh, dude. You on your computer, Road Warrior? No, you're on your phone. That's right. It's all right.
Because if I was on my computer, I would hear the echoing a whole lot worse.
Which is weird because it's only supposed to be on Android phones, and now you're on an Android phone, and it's not bad. It's like, what the fuck ever, man. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There's a bug, and somebody needs to fix it. That's all they know.
Right.
But yeah, that COVID-23, man. Dude, that's a fucking hell of a song.
Why? Are they saying that there's going to be another COVID?
That's basically, I mean, there already is. Yeah, there already is a whole new fucking strain of it going around, man. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Where there's a new fucking upgraded shot that you can get, and for the new fucking version of the COVID going around. But they're still calling it COVID-19, but it's not. It's not COVID-19 because they took COVID-19 and they tweaked it and they added something to it, and then they released it again. So it's not COVID-19 anymore. You know what I mean? So he made this song called COVID-23, and it's pretty badass. Basically showing like they're forcing people at gunpoint to get the shot and shit. Was part of.
Well, good luck.
Right.
Because they can shoot me dead before that.
Like Chris Webby said, they can vaccinate me after they put a gun to my head and pull the trigger and vaccinate me dead.
Because, in all seriousness, people are like, well, aren't you afraid of dying? I'm like, no, not really. Yeah. Not if I'm staying for what I believe in.
Exactly. If it's to make my grandkids' life better, then yeah, it's worth it.
You
know. And that's what I'm talking about when I'm on here, man. I mean, I'm in my fucking 40s. You know, I probably don't have 40 years left on this fucking earth, but my grandkids do. You know, and I don't want my grandkids to go through the same shit that I'm going through right now, where we can't afford to fucking eat. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at right now. I don't want my kids to go through the shit. You know, they're only fucking 20s. And hell, Drew's not even 20 yet. So, you know, I mean, they got a lot of fucking years to put up with this bullshit too.
Yep.
So if we don't fix it now, then what are our grandkids gonna have to fucking deal with? How bad is it gonna be in another 40 years?
Well, you know what they say. It only gets worse to get better.
Yeah. But I mean, we're hitting bottom. It's time to come back up.
I know. Try to
We're
tell
hitting rock
that
bottom.
to,
It's time to start climbing the fucking ladder.
like, for example, for me, trying to tell that to
There
religious,
you go, brother.
and I don't mean to offend anybody on here, but trying to tell it to religious people is like trying to talk to a brick wall.
Right.
And I don't mean to offend any religious people, and you believe whatever you want to believe, but when I say some
It
of this
goes
stuff
both ways, though. You know that.
goes
I
both
just
ways,
feel
what do
like
you
there's
mean?
too. I just feel like there's too many fucking religions. But I mean, that's just my opinion. But at the same time, I feel like everyone should have the right to worship and believe what they want. But
Well, it even says
don't
that,
push it on
though,
other
that
people.
there's.
You know.
Right. Yet it does. There's. I don't know. It gets tricky because there's a pushing it on somebody, and it does say that you're not supposed to force things onto people.
Right.
What it actually says is like all the good things that are happening to me, or even some of the bad things, I could say, like we were talking about, uh, just some of the times where it just feels like just every time you turn to look, just something hits you in the face or shits on you.
Right.
Well, what did I do to deserve that? Or,
Yep.
what am
Yep.
I getting tested on my reaction out of this?
Yep.
That's the kind of stuff I'm supposed to show, you guys, versus, hey, you need to come to my church. You have to do
Right.
this. You have to do that.
Yep.
Now,
You have to
if
dress.
you come up and say, hey, you're different than all these other fools, what's up?
Right.
Well, then, I can show you, But this
Or
whole, like you just said, dressing a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
bro, dude, honestly, God doesn't give two shits how you dress. He doesn't.
And that's what turned me away from religion. I mean, and that's just one of the small things that turned me away from religion because
that's
you
one
know
of the
how
big
they're
things
all
I
how
turn
fucking
away.
people
hypocrites.
are.
Yeah, and they're all fucking hypocrites telling you can't do this and you can't do that when it's the same shit they do in their fucking house. You know, same shit they do in their
Yeah,
lives and shit that they're telling other people you shouldn't do that.
not to
You know,
do.
yeah,
Right.
hypocritical motherfuckers in every religion I've met. You know, Jody, why does a man stroke his beard? Is it soothing or it's just something to do? Yeah, it's just something to do. Well, like right
Yeah, it
now,
feels.
I was noticing some tangles right then, Jody. So I was kind of getting some of them tangles out. But yeah,
But
it's just a
but
habit.
like I said, I don't want to offend anybody who's religious, but I just felt to speak my mind on that. But
Right, and I don't. I've never aimed to offend anyone. You know, when I tell them I don't believe in God because when I was younger, I blamed God for a lot of shit. You know, when I see bad shit happen to good people, I'd be like, why'd God allow this to happen? Then I'd see a big fucking disaster or fucking wars going on or a fucking school being shot up, and I'd be like, why'd God allow this to happen? Then it just got to the point. It's like, well, maybe there's ain't one there. You know. But then the Christians they tell me, well, God gave us free will. I was like, yeah, but then man took it away. You know, why did He allow man to take it away? If God is the creator of all and He gave us free will to do what we want to do or make the choices, whatever, why did he allow, which he didn't allow? I mean, if God is real, he didn't allow it. The stupid fucking people of America fucking allowed the government to become what it is. But I'm just saying.
And hey, you got to remember though,
What?
And I'm using your word. Well, I'll use my words. God is real,
Right.
but so is Satan,
Right.
and all of Satan's dominions and demons. Just like, when you hear that voice that tells you, hey man, you might not want to go over there.
Right.
And you decide not to go over there, and then you find out that, something happens.
I've had the angel and demon on my shoulder for years, but I ignore them both and just do whatever the fuck I want to. I mean, I'm just being honest. I don't think things through. That's the reason I blow up on people like I do, and that's the reason I say shit the way I do, because I don't sit and think it through and think, man, if I say it like this, am I going to offend somebody? I don't bother with that. I just fucking say it.
Yeah.
I say it in my way, and
most of the time, and especially now, it's getting crazier because Satan is on the rise.
Right.
And he's going to him and his demons are doing their things, and they like to twist things. And like you said, the churches, and it even says in there that there are going to be a bunch of churches that are not churches of God, even though they claim to be.
Right. Like Catholic.
So, I mean,
no offense to anyone. I'm just saying, my pastor never molested no little boys. I'm just saying. And I went to a Church of Christ, Sabana Church of Christ.
I mean,
yeah, that's what I went to.
Well, heck, from what I grew up in, I guess since nobody spoke in tongues or anything, I guess the Lutheran faith would be SOL.
And see, we got some help. Actually, we got help when we moved in here, and we've been getting help for a while before that from a faith Lutheran church, which we found out actually branched off from the Catholic community because they didn't agree with everything the Catholics did. I'm like, well, I can probably guess a couple of those.
Why would you? And I don't mean to. Well, actually, I'm asking this in an actual. I'll straight up ask it to any Catholic. Why would you pray to the Virgin Mary and the apostles?
Right.
What the fuck did they do? If God's almighty, shouldn't you be praying to God and God himself?
Exactly, Jody, and I respect that completely. You know what I mean? I have my ways set. My mind is what it is. And I believe what I believe, but I'm not going to judge others.
Right.
As much of an asshole as I am, I'm not going to judge anyone else for their beliefs. And another thing killed me, man. When I was growing up, they tried to make it sound like you had to be in a church to worship God, and that wasn't the case. I read the fucking Bible. I know what it said. It said you can worship God any fucking where you want. I mean, it didn't say fucking in the Bible, but I mean that's just my language. But yeah, it says you can worship God wherever the fuck you want.
2 or more.
Yeah.
2 or more gathered in my name.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if it's on top of the mountain, or if it's on a fucking boat in the middle of the lake, or if it's a fucking church, or if it's in your house, in your living room.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Or on a roller coaster. I mean, It's just like, here's one of my favorites. And this is probably going to be one of the questions that will have to be for me and God.
Right.
Is it says that he made everything on this earth. And I am using that broadly, but it does state that he did make all things, And the herbs and the vegetables and
All seed bearing
herb
plants.
yielding seed. Yep, all seed bearing plants, and they are seed bearing plants, and the trees are fruit bearing trees
Mhm.
with seed, and it was all good for us. Well,
Right, Jody?
it
You
also
take it to the
says
people that couldn't come out to the church. Yep.
it also says that do everything in moderation.
Right.
You know, so honestly, that would mean that as long as you're functioning, then you should be able to do the things that are made of the earth.
Right. Like
You
weed,
know.
alcohol.
Right.
Well, hell, even
Right.
cocaine comes from a fucking plant. And cocaine won't kill you as long as you don't get stupid with it.
Yeah, but I would take that as far as chewing on the coca leaves versus
Right.
the actual
The
cocaine,
process that
because
they go through
the
to
chemical
create the cocaine.
process
Right.
and everything. Yeah,
Right.
you know,
Because you can still
because
chew on
even
cocoa leaf and you can still walk from California to Ohio with no problem.
well,
just
heck,
chew the leaf up.
look at
You can still
yerba.
make it.
Look at yerba mate. It's a tea that they make that you don't even boil the water. You get the water warm, and it comes out of Brazil. And dude, you have a couple glasses of yerba mate, you better have something to go do.
Right.
And sitting playing video games is probably not going to be the thing you want to do. You know, and what it's for is when I'm walking down the trail going to do my thing on the mountain. You're coming down the trail. We meet up. We make a little batch of tea and wish each other well. And then, you know, we have our glasses of tea and then we carry on.
Right.
You know, but I mean, there's a lot of things that I'm finding that I've heard us get told that we can't do, or, you know, something like that from religion or religious places. And I'm finding out for myself that that's not true. Just like you don't have to be a seminary student and stuff to become baptizer or an apostle or anything else, you know.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
It helps if God chooses you, but then same with like the problems, dude. You know that thing. What is it? And the tough only gets stronger. What is it? With hard times, only the tough get stronger or something.
Yeah. Yeah, something like
And
that.
and the weak just go to hell or something like that.
Mhm.
That's, you know, that's kind of a real thing. I mean, it's just like it says actually in the Bible that if your life is easy, he don't
Right.
love you.
Yep. Basically. Spider Baby said she had to quit going to church because there's too many hypocrites. And Jody
Right.
no longer attends church because it was fucking with her anxiety. She said she has social anxiety and it was tearing her nerves up.
And
Well, it's
well,
because all these people want to talk about all this stuff that's not really in the Bible, but it suits getting
Right.
ruled, basically.
Yeah.
Is how I look at it.
Control people.
Like the fire and brimstone, you know, I mean, that's all control issues.
Right. He used to be Jody. He's not anymore. He was Amish when he was little. His family was.
all I can thank you for pointing that out, Jody. All I can say is being Amish and with that fucking religious teaching. And I'm sorry, I don't like to curse like that, but I tell you that religion has torn my family apart more than it has repaired it. Like it torn us more apart than brought us together.
See, and it also says with what's going on now, more and more churches are going to be bullshit.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
And I honestly, it's kind of scary because I was reading and it was talking about the two apostles. And it's kind of crazy because I've always felt like ever since I was a little kid, dude, I was going to fight great battles. Great battles. And then everybody says, oh, the rapture's coming, the rapture's coming. Actually, if you read, it's not like you think.
Right.
And I'm almost wondering if everybody's rapture comes at the end of their life cycle.
Right. Judgment Day.
Yeah, when you die.
Yep. And see, I just believe when we go, it just lights out. It's just blackness.
But I don't think it's going to be, I don't know. I've heard so many different things.
I mean, I hope it's different than what I believe, man. But if I do meet God, I'm gonna have a lot of questions. How'd you allow this? Why did you allow this? Why'd you create this? You know, what fucking purpose do fleas and cockroaches serve, man? You know, I'm gonna ask him a lot of questions.
Well, according to the Bible, once
Yeah,
man.
but at the same time, he did do things, but he, you know, Satan's had his time. Hitler is one of Satan's demons.
Right.
You know, and whether there was multiple or whatever, but that whole group of mindset
Right.
was demons.
Yeah.
And I laughed because they were talking about, you hear all the people talking about aliens. You know, yeah, we got aliens.
Right.
But we also have fallen angels, and we had giants, and it actually talks about giants in the Bible.
Right.
You know, which you ask any church, dude, go to a church and ask them about giants and shit.
Right.
Most of them will tell you, oh, that's the demon, you know, that's the devil. Well, what happened before the flood, bro?
Yep.
In the book, right before the flood, Enoch and shit, it talks about the giants. And they were fallen angels that bred with humans, human women, because they were beautiful. Wouldn't
the giant be like the offspring of the fallen angel and the woman?
Yes.
Dude,
I'm just
wondering here. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Question.
For real, bro. So them saying that they fell from the heavens could sound like aliens, which they would be like an alien to a point, but it was really fallen angels fallen from the heavens and sleeping with these women and creating, you know, giants with odd offspring. And I mean, it literally talks about that shit.
Here's my my question. Okay, so how could a fallen angel produce, like, for example, semen to produce a kid?
Because they take on human form once they come down.
Yeah. You know,
but do you get but do you get what I'm saying there?
I wish you were brought up in our TV generation, because they had show with Michael the Angel, where he was an angel on the
Michael-
earth doing
Michael
good deeds and traveling
Mhm.
with a guy, Mark, and teaching him about God and everything as they're traveling together. But at the same time, there was and I forgot what it was called, but dude lost his wings because he screwed up in heaven.
Talking about Highway to Heaven.
So he got cast. That was the show with Mark and Michael.
Michael
So it's Highway
Landon.
to Heaven.
Yeah. Michael Landon
Yeah.
from Little House on the Prairie.
Yep.
Actually, they were both from Little House on the Prairie, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't-
they
wasn't
were.
Mr. Edwards was the other guy?
Yep.
Yeah. It was,
Yeah. Mr. Edwards is the one that lost his wings.
Yep.
Yep. I loved that show, man, when I was growing up.
You know, and I mean, honestly, if you think about it, I mean, that could still happen to the day,
Right.
you know, of fallen angels, you know, or even just people being tired of being up there and come back, even though they're not supposed to come back.
And
I
see,
think
there's
that's
a
why we
movie that
have
kind
some
of there's a movie
spirits
that
and
kind of
stuff.
shows that exactly like you just described it. It's called oh fuck, it's Nicolas Cage and the chick who played in The Doors, Meg Ryan, Nicolas Cage and Meg Ryan, where he is an angel, and he talked to another guy that used to be an angel, was in the hospital. And he told him how to do it, how to become human. And he said you had to fall. So when he decided he wanted to do it, he went to the top of a tall building and he fell. And when he came down, he became human. And then he got with Meg Ryan, and then Meg Ryan got killed. And fucking, that was a fucked up movie. But yeah, it's same concept.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember the name of that fucking movie though. That's crazy.
So
But it's just like it talks about Israel and Abraham having 3 different wives, and one of their kids went to the east, one went, which would be like Saudi and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of the group of kids went because the wife went to the north, and then the other one went to the west, which would be Egypt and shit.
Right.
You know, and those were all Abraham's kids. Yet, hey, guess what? They're all fighting right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's the damn Hatfields and McCoys, basically, or brother, you know, Cain and Abel type bullshit.
Right.
I thought if I remember the Bible correctly, and who knows, I've been so far along the way from it, but I thought all the Middle Easterns were out of Esau and Jacob.
Yeah. On Jody's part, Jody's comment of they kept calling her out to sing and everything.
She can't sing, and she didn't like being hugged by everybody.
See, and that's not right. I mean, if they wanted you to sing more, I mean, it would be smarter to actually have people singing and just get you comfortable with singing in the congregation versus calling you out, which wouldn't be cool. And the hugging everybody, yeah, that kind of feels weird sometimes.
Right. Especially with pandemic going on the last couple of years.
But
right. City of Angels is that movie.
Yep, City of
With
Angels.
Nicolas
Yep,
Cage.
that's it. Yep.
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 Thank you, Spider Baby.
That's it. Yeah, it's a good movie.
But yeah, I'm just saying that the people who say that they would love to go Amish, I tell them you have no fucking clue what you're saying.
Oh, they work too hard
Right.
for me. I couldn't do it.
I'm telling you guys right now, anybody who even thinks they want to go, you have no fucking clue what you're getting into.
Right.
My
I
parents
think
got out. My
when
parents
I
got
tell
out,
you I want to
and
go Amish, you know that I'm just playing.
yeah, I
I
know.
think the
But
idea is cool though to have no electricity,
Yeah.
or do things the old ways. But at the same time, I still think there should be,
But
electrical
see,
power
I've
at
also
times.
found out by
But
talking to Road Warrior that they weren't quite as self-efficient as what we've always been told the Amish was. They
yeah,
had electric generators and they had this and they had that.
seeing, I still think it'd be fun to have the horse and buggy, though. I won't
Right.
lie. Especially if
Yeah, I
I
don't
could
want all
drift
the
it like that one dude I
religious stuff
sent.
with it though.
Right. Let me have my religion the way I want to. I mean, yeah, okay. I have read where it says
Right,
that,
Jody. That's what I'm saying. I ain't trying to work like the Amish do. Fuck no.
no.
it's just how
No,
can I
but
explain? And
the
all
supposed of self-reliance would be nice.
Right.
Just like
Yeah.
living off the grid.
Living off the grid. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Without having religion forced upon you.
Yeah.
because the Amish, what you have to do to be Amish is not even it's not even worth even the worth of the how can I say it? It's not even worth the
Not
fuck to
worth the
even
headache.
get. Yeah, thank you.
Well, see,
It's not.
it's just
It's not
like
even
this
worth
one.
it.
I mean, heck.
And
You
I'm
can
just
go
trying to warn you
Mennonite.
guys.
Ha ha ha.
I'm trying to warn you guys. So if you go in there, go ahead. But I'm just warning you guys. It ain't like you think it is.
Right.
I got out because my parents got out. And we got shunned for 20 years. Think about
Really?
it, 20 years.
So
All
20
because
years
of
before you're allowed to come back?
20 years of being excommunicated because we had one dick-headed bishop who decided that he hated my dad so much that he kept him in there for 20 years.
Wow.
And now, just this last year, my mom and dad got out of the excommunication. Finally.
That's fucked up.
Now
Think
your
about
dad
it.
needs to go back there and drop his nutsack on
Yeah,
dude's
I
face
will
while
say,
he's
see, in
sleeping.
my
But
neighborhood,
my dad isn't.
in my
My dad
neighborhood,
isn't like that way.
but
I
in my
know.
neighborhood,
I
that
know.
bishop would have got his ass whooped. He would have got 20 years worth of
I'm
ass whoopings. That's what he
And-
would have got.
I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, and it's just think about that. 20 years just being.
Yeah.
It's just, and now the Amish wants to forget about that even happened.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Act like it never
Guess
happened.
what? Guess what? My aunts and uncles who wouldn't speak 2 words to my mom and dad now are there asking for rides.
Oh,
If they can
yeah.
take them this way, if they
Yep.
can take them here, if they can take them there. I'm like, bitches,
Buy a
you
tractor,
guys.
bitch.
I was like this.
Feed your horse more.
You
Did your horse
guys.
die?
You guys didn't even give a 2 shits about it before when we were in excommunication. But
Right.
now after we're out, all of a sudden you can now talk.
Right.
Now you don't have to worry about what other people are thinking. It's stuff like that. It's just like you either go along with it or you're shunning yourself.
That's the thing, Spider Baby. I've always felt or at least most of my life, I've felt like the churches have a lot to do with the decisions the government makes, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think the churches have a lot of control that people don't see, especially like the Catholics and the what's that big thing in fucking Rome or wherever the fuck it is where the Pope is. The
Well, that's the Catholics.
yeah, but I mean, what's that called, dude? That big fucking place where the Pope lives.
Yeah, Pontoon Joey. It's the same. It's the same thing.
You know, anything that has
Yeah.
that much money and that much power, man, they influence decisions.
Well,
You know,
watch. You want to see the best about Catholic fucking ruling
yeah, it's the same
and
thing.
everything.
Ain't it, Road Warriors? Shunned, pretty much same difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shun excommunication is the same word as.
Yeah.
Shogun by James Clavell. They're getting ready to make a new movie of it. But the original Shogun, they straight show the Roman Catholics teaching, the Japanese about religion, but at the same time, they're taking away all the
Vatican,
silks and gold and everything they can, and having the Japanese row their boats and all kinds of shit.
Right.
I mean, yeah, and they're involved in slave trade and.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
you see what Spider Baby just said? She said the church tried to send my mom off to some place because she was an unwed mother and tried to talk her and my grandma into giving me up for adoption. Now see why?
Wow.
That's just one of the small things. That's just one of the fucking things. One of the problems I have with any religion. I'm not judging anyone for their beliefs, but I'm not going to follow anyone that tries to do shit like that.
Right.
That's just like now in schools, we're allowing these fucking teachers and these fucking people to come in about this transgender shit and talking to kids when they're 5 years old now.
Satan.
We should be able to be standing outside that school and whip that dude's ass in the parking lot and never allow him to get anywhere near any of our fucking children.
Hey, try this one on for size, Bubba. Rainbow Bright in her fucking pink and blue hair. She's a kindergarten teacher. And she's teaching her kindergarten kids about gender identity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're starting in kindergarten. Yeah, 5 years old. 5 years old, you start kindergarten.
She is an actual female.
Yeah.
But think of this. At 5 years old, did you know that what was right or what was wrong?
No, and you didn't know whether you wanted to be a boy or a girl. You don't know what sex is at that fucking point.
Raggedy Ann and Andy and Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck. Those were the things that were cool at my age at 5.
Right.
Exactly.
I was already fishing by that point, but yeah, I love Goofy.
Yeah.
For me, it was probably read books. Probably. I used to be a real bookworm.
Richard Scarry. I mean,
I don't think it's right them teaching that shit in school. Exactly, Spider Baby. That shit belongs nowhere near around our fucking kids. If your kid is a teenager, close to his adult years, and he's having these fucking problems or these thoughts, then there should be someone they can go talk to. But the person they go talk to shouldn't be someone influencing their decision. It should just be someone there to fucking listen to what the fuck you're saying and give advice, not influence. And are you sure you're supposed to be a girl, or are you sure you're supposed to be a boy, or have you ever felt like you should be a different sex? And dude, I swear to God, I think this is like 90%. It's about population control. Because every dude that becomes transgender cannot create another child. He can never fucking procreate. And same way with a female that takes fucking hormones to become a man. She can never procreate. So it's population control. Just like COVID. It's all fucking population control, man.
And,
it is. And it's part of that one world order. And I mean.
Yeah, and I still believe the churches have a lot of influence on the decisions made in this country. which means they're allowing this shit to happen too. You know, because they're not doing nothing about it. The churches should have been the first people to step up and stop that shit. But no.
Yeah, well, they're getting prosecuted, actually. If you're, because think about this, bro. They took church out of schools and brought in
Right, Jody?
Sharia
Yeah,
law.
you don't have a choice in the matter now.
They brought up Sharia law. Yeah, one of our actual people from North Carolina, one of my friends, her son, I guess, watched a transgender video and came home and said, "Hey, Mom, what's this?"
Right.
And she's fuming at the fucking mouth, dude. Which I would be too.
Well,
and see, now
my
fucking
ex
Brianna went
wouldn't.
and moved to fucking Minnesota. So if she sends her kids to school up there and they do that shit, there's nothing I can do about it. If she was down here in fucking Dayton, I'd walk straight up in Dayton fucking school and punch somebody in the fucking mouth. But
here's what I say. Here's what I have to say about that. I think you should be at least 18 years old or above to.
Bingo.
And that goes back to what I was saying
21.
yesterday, Road Warrior. Yeah, I said 21 yesterday, and the reason I said 21 is because you have to be 21 to buy a pack of cigarettes. You have to be 21 to buy alcohol. You have to be 21 to buy a vape. The only thing you can do in this country now at 18 years old is join the fucking army. That's the only fucking thing you can do at 18. But even though you're supposed to be an adult at 18, you have no adult rights at 18 anymore. So technically, an adult doesn't happen until they're fucking 21. So I don't think anybody should be able to make that decision until they're 21 years old. But I also don't think they should be able to take anybody in the fucking army until they're 21 years old. Because how you going to let someone join at 18, let him go to fucking war, spend 2 years in war, come home, he's 20, and he still can't buy a fucking beer. Or he still can't buy a fucking cigarette. You know, that makes no fucking sense.
Or he still can't go. Well, here's what's even funnier.
He can't go to a strip club because he's got to be fucking 21, you know.
Hey, what happens to the juniors that go hunting?
Mm-hmm.
That's 16 years old.
Heck,
to get your junior hunting license, even in California. But you can't go buy a rifle until you're 18.
Get this. My second youngest nephew.
My mom gave him permission, verbal and written, to beat my ass, Jody.
So my second youngest nephew, he went out deer hunting with his dad, which that's totally cool.
Mm-hmm.
Got himself a buck in the doe, and his dad is showing him how to skin it and everything.
Hell yeah.
But I'm pretty sure his dad was along, making sure that everything was still okay. That he knew how to hunt, with a gun. And so, but you don't see that happening. Like fathers showing sons how to handle a gun.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, but you hear all about the school
now it's
shootings.
kids showing their dad how to use TikTok.
Well, well, yeah, but here's the point I'm trying to make is, but you hear about all these school shootings, and then we need to ban guns. We need to ban guns. We need to ban guns. Maybe if somebody would have shown that kid what happens if you use a gun like that, maybe there will be less school shootings. And I don't know. It might help, and it might not.
There's a lot of things that would change that shit. Yeah.
I honestly think if parents wouldn't have got the right to spank their kids, and I'm saying spank, not beat their kids' fucking ass, like a few of the parents down the street did to a couple of our friends, but they found out that wasn't a really good idea. And dude tried to fucking come at us, but when you got 8 kids with skateboards and stuff like that, you're not really gonna mess with them when you ain't somebody Willie's size.
Mhm.
you know, and then it's still going to be a rough ass whooping because
Yeah.
we weren't playing,
We'll get your flag up.
but we bricked the car.
Yeah.
Their
And-
family car had bricks through it.
You could check them
And
both ways.
and see, like, okay, getting back to the Amish thing, I'm glad you brought up spanking because the Amish, there's some people, I'm not going to mention who, but there's some ministers out there who believe that spanking is necessary. And I'm not just saying, not just like, not just at home, like at school. Which, okay, if a kid gets out of line, yeah, spank their butt. But I'm like, if you go to as that glorifying that,
Right.
that is where I kind of draw the line and be like, you are psycho. I mean, seriously. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the there, but I just thought of that and I quickly decided to interject
funny
that
shit,
before I said it.
Oh, bro, I mean, honestly, though, if you think about it, okay, some of the shit I did, well, most of the everything I got spanked for that I did as a kid, I deserved it. Because if I wouldn't have got spanked for as a kid for even half of the stuff that I did, dude, I probably wouldn't be here or I'd be in prison.
Right. Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
and I mean, yes, there were times that.
Now, I mean, school I have a different opinion on because I got my ass beat in school because somebody picked a fight with me or jumped me from behind, and everybody got paddled that was involved in the fight, which was fucking stupid. Because when you got 5 fucking people that says, "Hey, dude jumped him and he whipped his ass," you know, then why was I still always fucking punished for it? But now they don't do shit, you know. They don't do shit to nobody. Now they just give you suspension, and I love getting suspended because I go fucking fishing, you know. Suspension didn't bother me none. I didn't want to be at school, so tell me to stay home. Okay.
Dude,
you know.
You know what they would do for suspension on my ass, bro?
In school?
In school.
Yeah.
In the office.
Yeah.
And I had my own desk with my name on it. And then my buddy, when I got out of school, Jacob got that desk, and we both had our names written in the desk, like carved into the desk.
Right.
I had in lunch suspension one time, but yeah, that one was a little bit
See,
fun.
clear back when I was still in elementary, which our elementary ran up clear to 8th grade. The kindergarten through 8th grade was all in one fucking building, and probably when I was 4th, 5th grade, it got to the point that there was a fucking unused hallway behind the principal's office. Like you had to go into the principal's office, and then there was a door in the back of his office. And if you went out it went to a set of doors that wasn't used anymore. They were literally chained shut. And this hallway just went from those doors into the math and geography or whatever he taught. Yeah, math and geography, I think, same class. Well, in this hallway that was not used, it was locked up, literally. He had a desk sitting in that hallway, no fucking lights, just dirty fucking brick hallway. And that's where my desk was before we ever had in-school suspension. I would piss them off so bad, they'd stick me back in there. I'd sit there all day by myself, just staring at fucking dirty walls, you know. But then once I got to high school, the school purchased or rented a building in Wilmington and made in-school suspension. And anybody that had in-school suspension would have to stay on the bus when they dropped the kids off at the high school, and then they would transport us on to Wilmington, where we'd spend our entire day at the fucking in-school suspension, which was basically like an all-day fucking study hall.
Yeah, but
yeah, we had Saturday school too.
Yeah, I went
That
Saturday
was
school.
fun.
But the assistant principal who put me there was a dick.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
let
he
it pat
was
on me,
a,
Spider Baby, because I'd laugh at that son of a bitch. I was too big.
but was a dick. And this is what I got in trouble for. Get this, for saying your mama jokes on the bus. His reasoning, because there was younger kids on the bus who might have or like I was supposed to be like an older kid
Yeah, you're
and
supposed to
not
be
let
the.
Wow.
Yeah, you're supposed to set a
that
good example.
language.
Supposed to
Yeah,
set a good example for the younger kids. Yeah. And if
and
they told me that, I'd be like, why don't you set a better example for me then, motherfucker? You know.
but and so I got I was supposed to have a 1 week and I only got
Right,
4 days out of it.
Spider Baby said I didn't want none of that backhand.
I was supposed to have a week and I got 4 days. Then it got chopped down to 2 days.
Oh
So
no, Jody. Yeah, we all spent time in Saturday school.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I had Saturday school, we had to go to the high school and report to the
Yeah.
library by I think it was 9 a.m. And I mean, it wasn't like a full day of school, but it was pretty damn close to it. We sat there from like 9 to 3 or 9 to 4 or something like that.
And
We had
then
we had to sit in the library.
9 to 3, and I forgot what we did for lunch. But
We had to
most
pack
of
our
us
own
went
lunch.
out
They
and
didn't.
smoked.
They didn't supply us. We had to pack a lunch.
but
Most of
he-
us
he-
went like literally from, if you go out the two doors that were on the, let's see, what is that? East side
If
of
they're gonna put me in
the,
cafeteria, Spider Baby, they better feed my ass.
they did us in the library. East side of the library, you could go like literally 12 feet and jump a chain,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and you were in the park. And we'd haul ass right to the first bush, stand behind the first bush or underneath the bush,
Right.
and smoke cigarettes
Hell yeah.
and smoke weed and then go back in.
Right. Yeah, we didn't have no vending machines in my school, Spider Baby. Now,
No.
I do remember in elementary, we had these two machines, and you put a quarter in one, and you got a pencil. It was just like it's like a washing machine. You stick the quarter in the slot and push it in, and you put a quarter in
Yeah.
one, push it in, pull it out, and a pencil rolled down, brand new fucking pencil. And then
Yeah.
there was a machine just like it right next to it, and I think it was 50 cents or
Eraser.
75 cents. No, you got a notebook, a full fucking notebook of paper
Okay.
came out of this motherfucker, and it was 50 cents or 75 cents, something like that. But that's the only two machines I remember in my school, and that was like in the hallway right outside the principal's office in elementary. Because every now and then you get lucky and you get two pencils for a quarter. I used to think that was pretty fucking. I mean, that was like one of the highlights of my fucking childhood in school when you got two pencils for a quarter.
Yeah.
You know,
We
you
had
tell
a little
somebody the other one
school
gets
store.
quarterback. Huh?
We had a school store in the year after they put in the pencil machine or something like that, or 2 years after.
Hmm.
And
Yep.
they
Spider
put
Baby had
in
the same
soda
ones. Yep.
machines. The year after I graduated in '93, they put in soda machines at the high school. And then they started letting the younger kids besides the seniors, go off campus.
Huh.
Which was bullshit, because we were all supposed to stay on campus for 3 of my 4 years. And, of course, we were in the park.
And then all of a sudden you hit seniors, and then everybody's allowed to do it.
Actually, the year after.
Damn. That's fucked up.
And I was like, dude, because I ran into a couple of my friends as I was going to school. I saw them run across the street. They almost got hit. And what are you doing? Going to Oroville to go to school out at Butte.
Yeah,
Can we go with you?
I think it was Spider Baby.
Let's
quarter
go.
50 cents. Right.
But yeah, getting back to nowadays that they have like suspensions and all that. This is something that I heard that I could not believe their shit on. But like if Like if a group of kids bully this one kid and the kid decides to fight back, this like one bully or something, and they get both caught fighting, they both get suspended.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just
That
talking about. We both got suspended or we both got paddled. Even though I never started
Yeah.
a fight. I never fucking started a fight in school. Ever in
but
my life.
here's my thing. They want to stop bullying in school.
Yep.
But
And that's what I started bringing
but
that up
then
earlier when we was talking about school shootings and shit. The first school shootings that ever happened were caused because the parents and the teachers didn't do a fucking thing about that child being fucking bullied.
Mhm.
But nowadays,
Uh-huh.
nowadays we just have fucking idiots that never got their ass beat by their parents, and they decide, well, I'm going to fucking be a smart ass and I'm going to go shoot a bunch of people. They don't have a
But-
reason. They weren't bullied. They were never had their ass beat either. You know.
but
Or
here's what I have to say about it. Like the school are the worst bullies. Like the
Oh yeah, 'Cause,
principal.
dude, I
the-
got
the-
bullied. I got bullied by my principal. I got bullied by my teachers. I got bullied by the students. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And
But
nobody
I-
did nothing. You know, mom would go in there and say something, but when mom go in and say something, it just got worse. So it got to the point. If I wouldn't have hit the growth spurt I hit and got as big as I was, where I was big enough to intimidate my fucking principal, you know, if I wouldn't have got lucky with that, I never would have made it. If I would have had access to a gun back then, it would have been fucking bad. That's not even a fucking lie. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I would have fucking went in there and I would have shot some motherfuckers. The people that fucking that jumped me in the bathroom and fucking picked on me all fucking day, every fucking day. You know, the shit they did to me, you know, when I wasn't big enough to do nothing about it. And it was 3 or 4 fucking upperclassmen picking on me. You know what I mean? When I was 3 or 4 years fucking younger than them, they'd corner me in the fucking bathroom and make me do stupid shit. You know?
You know what's crazy though? Is I can actually remember a few years after being out of school, yet you never heard about it on the news like you do today.
Mm-hmm.
But I can remember a few of my neighbor friends coming home one day early from school, and they said that one of the kids brought their dad's 45 Python to school and was shooting it at teachers.
Right.
You know, and I lived right like behind, like less than 100 yards behind the high school.
Mm-hmm.
So
I hate bullies to this day because of that, Spider Baby. I'll whip a bully's ass in a heartbeat to this fucking day.
there's this one bully that I will never forget, and if I do meet him up, I don't give a damn care if we're both
Yeah.
adults.
I got a list of
I'm
those.
I'm going for the fucking throat,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. I'm
I
sorry.
came across one of those. Guess what? Mr. Cat Killer and Bully. When I say cat killer, he would literally drive down the roads and swerve to try and hit cats or cruise through the alleys. And
Oh
try
yeah,
and hit
I've
cats.
rode with people that did that, dude. And I like to fucking kill them.
Yeah, well, this motherfucker decided one summer he was going to this place where they were jumping off the cliffs. Yeah, when he came back home, he wasn't fucking with nobody. Karma got his ass. Straight wheelchair bound for the rest of his life.
Hell yeah.
You know, and it's like, hell yeah, Karma.
Right, Spider Baby, and that's the thing. And one individual like you know, you were one single person, and you seen this bullying happen. Well, there's nothing you could do about it. You were the one single person. There was nothing you could do. But when I got a group of the people, because as I got big enough to whip the bullies' asses, my job got too big for me to handle. Larry was getting paid. My buddy Larry was getting paid to walk people home from school because of bullies. I was doing the shit for free. I seen somebody getting bullied, I whipped the fucking bully's ass. But after a while, I'd get suspended and the bully would be right back on that kid because I wasn't there to stop it. So eventually I come back and I was like, all right, man, I need all y'all motherfuckers to sit with me at lunch. We got to talk about something. And next thing you know, I got 20 kids around me in the fucking cafeteria, and I'm explaining to these guys, all right, this motherfucker picks on each one of you individually. What the fuck's he going to do with all 20 of you motherfuckers at one time? What's he going to do? And they listened, you know what I mean? And a lot of them guys, they stopped their fucking bullying because one of them would be getting bullied and 10 more would come out of nowhere and like, no, this ain't happening today, motherfucker. You ain't going to beat all 10 of us, you know? And I mean, I understand exactly what Spider Baby's saying. You couldn't do nothing by yourself. But when the kids that are being bullied come together against the bully's fucked. There ain't nothing he can do about it. You know, you can't fucking knock out 10 people. You're gonna end up on the ground getting fucking stomped no matter what you do.
But
you know,
karma has kind of a way of getting this because the one that I hate, that I know by name,
right?
He has a blood condition that
Hell
if
yeah.
he so much gets a swipe of any blade of any kind, he could die.
Just gonna bleed to death. Blood's too thin.
And mysteriously, he might get, a little bit, something might happen,
Right. And I had to tell the principal a few times. I told the principal several times when he'd be like, well, you know, this is going to be another suspension. I said, I know, but if you do your fucking job, I wouldn't have to do it for you. And he said, what do you mean? I said, that kid's came to you 10 fucking times this school year and told you that same motherfucker's been bullying him and you ain't done a goddamn thing about it. So I had to whoop his ass. Period.
Well,
I had to do your fucking job. And I beat the snot out of that motherfucker. You know, I beat him so bad he ain't never going to look at that fucking kid again. You know, but if you would have fucking called the parents in and done something about it at the beginning of the school year when this kid came to you, I wouldn't have had to do what I just fucking did. You know,
yeah.
I wouldn't have busted knuckles and blood on my fucking hands if you would have did your fucking job. That's what I told you.
But sometimes those bullies get bullied at home too.
And there's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. I brought that
Yeah.
up. I brought that up before. A lot of it is caused by the way they're fucking treated at home.
Yeah.
I mean, some and I'm not saying for
Or
all.
lack thereof.
Yeah, or lack thereof. Exactly. Some of them, their parents just don't pay attention to them at all.
Yeah.
Which causes a motherfucker to flip out.
But it's just, yeah.
Well, it's like one of my friends, I know for a fact that the reason why their son is the way he is because dad wasn't around, because dad was going in and out of prison for stupid shit, and mom was out bottling and whoring, or at least bottling. And this kid has some serious fucking anger issues.
Oh yeah, my dad wasn't around. It wasn't because of that. My dad wasn't around because he was married to another woman in another town, and mom was a drunk that beat the shit out of him. You know.
Yeah.
And like I said, man, I mean, there's no doubt in my mind. I got so fucking lucky, man, because I just between the summer, between me turning 12, after I turned 12, and by the next June when I turned 13, I went from fucking 4 foot something, fucking this fucking big around, to 5'9", and I could pick up a fucking car. You know what I mean? Just over a summer, I hit that fucking growth spurt. But not everybody gets that lucky. You know, I came back so fucking big, I could look at somebody that bullied me the year before and they would run because they already fucking knew, you know. They're like, dude, look at the size of this motherfucker. I ain't fucking with him no more, you know. But then they fuck with the other kids that weren't like me, and then they'd still get their ass beat by me, you know. And I enjoyed. I'm to the day I die, I'm not going to regret beating the fuck out of those people. I enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah.
And most of my bullies, most of my list is probably already dead from fucking drug overdoses. So, But by I'd say 3/4 of my list, they got their ass beat by me at some fucking point. Anyway.
Mm.
But some of them had already went on to high school and shit, you know, by the time I came back that big, and I had to track him down later. But I guarantee you over half of my list is already fucking dead now because they were all fucking idiots.
Yep.
Crazy hillbilly, what's up? Good morning. Wish I knew
Yep.
what happened to that kid. I'm curious now. I'm curious how he turned out. I've seen so many stories how they end up doing good for themselves, right? Yeah, you can always hope, Spider Baby. You can only hope. Yeah, I fucking hate bullies, man. And there's bullies right here on this thing, man. You know, people's
Yeah.
called me a bully for going after people, and all I did was fucking defend my name or defend myself or tell you the fucking truth about somebody. You know, what I did to Mike Turner, they called me a fucking bully because I outed the fact that he was a fucking chomo. You know, I thought I was doing everybody a goddamn favor. You know?
Right.
And some of y'all took it as I was doing you a favor, but others took it as I was bullying Mike Turner because I was letting everybody know this motherfucker went to prison, and I already knew he'd been to prison, but he lied to me about. And when I asked him what he went to prison for, he's like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Well, then, you know, someone found it and sent it to me, and now we know. Motherfucker, you knew too, you know, but he knew better
Right.
than to tell the fishing community
Oh,
and everybody he
dude.
was hanging around. He knew better than to tell them, yeah, I fucking raped my fucking disabled cousin or whatever the fuck he did. You know, he wasn't gonna fucking tell
What
nobody the
would
fucking
you?
truth.
I mean, think about this, bro. As you're saying that, though,
I probably would have killed
if he
myself if I
was
would have done that, man. I wouldn't even have been
no,
here. You know
I'm
what I mean?
saying like if he was standing in front of you and said that shit in front of you,
Head
I'm
dislocated,
pretty sure.
head popped off. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, body in the water. I think he drowned.
Yep.
I can't
Well,
swim.
Oh, yep.
the,
I couldn't swim to save him, man.
that's what I would say. Hey, Mike, let's go into the forest here. Let's
Right.
take a walk.
Yep. Two of us went in, one of us came out.
Don't worry, what happened? I don't know. Got lost.
Right, Spider Baby? And I thought it was retarded too.
Yeah.
He kept saying I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, he knew.
Right.
But he knew better than fucking admit that to people, you know.
But and see,
Yeah.
And then
I
after
see-
I and then after I exposed that motherfucker, and then they had a fishing tournament to raise money to help him pay his fucking rent. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me, man?"
but
he
see
Oh
what
my
they
lost
God.
his house after that too.
Yeah, he lost his house. He might be back in prison now
so
because that's one of
what
the
I
things
heard.
you have to have a fucking address when you're on parole.
Yeah.
but here's
well,
what
and when
they
you're part of that system.
Mm-hmm. Because he has to register no matter where he's at. So to register as a sex offender, you have to have an address.
but
Yep.
what the catfishing community failed to recognize, and they blocked this out of their mind, is Mike Turner came after you. You
Yep.
didn't come after him.
Yep. But yet half of them believed the bullshit he said and ignored the facts that I showed on YouTube. You know, I showed the
Right.
shit
Yeah,
for several hours. You know.
I came after Mike Turner. I know. Was knowing my business, but hey, I had a feeling that I need to stick up for,
Right. Yeah. And all the people that still fucking donated to that and shit to help him, to send money to him to try to save his fucking house after I exposed him, you know. But yet those same people refuse to help people that actually need fucking help, people that haven't fucking molested a family member, you know. It's like, it's just fucking mind blowing, dude. I still hate those motherfuckers. I don't hate every
I'm
person
sorry.
in the catfish community, but just the whole fucking the whole fucking concept of what
Heck
what that
yeah.
shit's built on, I fucking hate. You know,
Well, are they even on YouTube nowadays?
most of them's not. No, most of them went to TikTok, but I think some of them's coming back when they was talking about shutting down TikTok. But Biden don't have that kind of power, and he fucking knows it. Biden's talking
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
just like he's trying to ban
Yeah.
menthol cigarettes. I don't think that's going to happen either.
Well, actually, the menthol's done pretty bad because you don't see it in a lot of stores anymore. But my favorite is for Biden talking shit is that we can't have cannons and stuff because every black powder weapon that I know of
Yeah,
is still all legal.
right. Hell, a 50 caliber muzzle
Oh.
loader's still a fucking cannon.
Don't
Well,
forget, but
hey,
don't forget,
I'm
don't forget,
talking
by
16-pound.
I know. Yeah, you talking about real deal
16-pounder and
cannonballs.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, or even the little guys, you know, little like that fishing weight. Think about a fucking half pound of powder behind that thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
don't
That would
forget
ruin
that.
something.
Don't forget that this is the same dude who wants to put a tax on you if you own a garden.
Yeah. Yeah, wants to
Don't
tax us
forget.
for growing our own fucking vegetables.
Yeah.
From the same government's talking about cutting down all the trees in America.
I'd be like, please send whoever you need to.
Yeah, send somebody
'Cause,
to collect that tax money, please. Please do.
Because
Send somebody from your family to collect
'Cause-
that tax money. That way we can make sure that this
Because
shit
guess
ends.
what? Because guess what? Indiana has a stand your ground law. It wouldn't take too much for me to be threatened.
Right.
I'm just saying. No, I'm joking, of course, but yeah. My family said, "Robert, is that all you think of is violence?" I'm like, "Do you know who I hang out with on YouTube?" That's what we were raised on.
I'm necessary violence, man.
Well, yeah,
I'm necessary.
and I'm violent because I got some anger issues
No matter
too.
how
but
much of an asshole I am, no matter how non-religious I am, no matter how many times I say fuck a day, I'm necessary. And we need a lot more of me. You know, we need a lot more fucking people that feel and think the way we do.
Here's something that I think's kind of funny. Is, and I hate saying this to you, and please don't take it the wrong way, but to be honest with you, bro,
yeah,
you are more religious than a lot of people claiming to be.
Right.
Because you have a heart for others and shit.
Oh yeah, ain't no doubt.
You know, you're not, it's not all about, you know, yourself. And what I think's funny is there's a lot of people talking shit about when you ask for something yet, oh, hey, you're honest about it.
Yeah.
If you get extra, you say you get extra.
Left.
Yet then there's people that are claiming to be holier than thou, and what are they doing? Oh, faking cancer, scamming people out of over what, $4,000?
Yep. Over $4,000.
And then bragging about it after they got back from their vacation.
Yep.
And spending that said $4,000.
Yep.
Yet
people
you the
look down
bad
on
one.
me because I asked for $30 for a bag of weed.
Yet you're the bad one.
Yep.
Which kind of reminds me of the whole thing of like, we saw what happened to Jesus.
Right.
He got crucified by the priests. I mean,
Facts. Facts.
Yet who was the real one? And oh, hey.
Yep.
And that's why some pastors do not like me or allow me into their church.
Right. Yeah, I'm not like up church. I'm not welcome in all churches.
Well, I just make it plain known to all my Christian coworkers that I am not interested in religion.
Right.
And I say this, hey, look, you can be a Christian, you can do whatever, I'll still respect you no matter what. And they're kind of taken back by that. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'll still respect you. I'll
That's
still
like I tell you on here. Yeah, I mean, y'all believe
I'll
what you want to believe. You go to church every Sunday if you want to. You go to church 2 or 3 days a week
Yeah.
if you want to. But
I'll
don't
still
come in here
respect-
and force the Bible on me. That's it.
Mhm.
That's all.
Right.
I'll talk with you about the Bible like I have tonight. Just don't force the shit
Yeah.
on me, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And,
Because if I was God, dude, a lot of people wouldn't be on this fucking earth, man. I'm just saying.
and
But at the same time, you know what? It goes back to that whole test and tribulations, because if a lot of these pieces of shit
Trials and
weren't
tribulations.
on here,
Yes, sir.
yes, if a lot of these pieces of shits weren't on here, we wouldn't have so many fucking problems.
Right.
Life might get too easy.
Just like YouTube wants to take over half my goddamn money that's given to me on here. But yet, if we would have reported them fucking trolls tonight, nothing would have happened. Absolutely
Right.
nothing. They ain't gonna do shit about that. They ain't gonna
Yep.
track their IP addresses. They ain't gonna kick them off fucking YouTube.
No.
They ain't gonna do none of that shit. They're just gonna ignore the motherfucking reports, just like they fucking always have. You know,
Well,
we
just like
figured this
what?
out when we reported a dude when he pulled his dick out on a fucking live stream, and they didn't even shut the motherfucker down. You know.
but if you
Well,
if
it's the
you
same with
but then if you go to a certain high subscribe or a channel that has more subscribers than you,
Mm-hmm.
and you do that same shit, and they report you, boom, you get
Yep.
banned.
But yet at the same time, I've had lives age restricted because me and Jeffrey didn't have a shirt on. You know, it's like, are you fucking serious?
But then if we had a sheet and we're in the same room, we could be talking about, is this a real dildo or my dick?
Right. That's actually been removed now, but still, why did it take that long to take that down? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
But at the same time, type in bikini
full
wax.
auto-
Type in bikini waxing on YouTube.
right.
See what pops up. Pussy all day.
Right.
Pussy all day.
Or full auto.
It's
Glock
educational.
switch.
Yeah.
Willie, it's educational.
Yeah.
Just as long as it's educational, you're
Yeah. How'd
good.
you like that Glockinator, Jeffrey?
That thing was actually badass.
Right.
But did you notice he did not point it at himself,
Yep.
and he did not point it at the camera,
Yep.
and yeah. But I mean, dude, like those guys with the Glock switch. I mean, how much would my neighbors like it if I just walked outside my front door and just, you know, I just dumped 15 rounds of 9mm, holding it sideways because I'm gangsta.
Yeah, I'm gangster.
I mean, that shit's retarded. That's just dumb.
Yeah. Well,
Yet YouTube promotes it
yeah.
because they won't take it down. And there's dudes doing it daily or walking down the street. I'm going to post me walking down the street with my AR pointing it at a car going, who that? Who that?
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yes, Spider Baby. Type in
But-
bikini wax on YouTube. See how much pussy
Oh
you
my
see.
God. Yo.
Pussy everywhere. All kinds of pussy. But I wonder
Just like
if I put ball shaving on there or ball waxing, is that going to get taken down? Because I bet it would. If I show my
Probably.
dick and balls on here, bikini waxing, I
bet you
guarantee
it
it.
would.
My whole channel would be shut down. I guarantee it.
It goes to goes to my theory that is, I think the more if you are a higher subscriber, a 500,000 subscriber range, I think you can get away with a whole lot more shit than if you're down here in the million or like in the 1,000.
Right.
Just saying.
Yeah, you're right. And I mean, obviously, a woman shaving her pussy or waxing her pussy on a video is going to have thousands of subscribers. Obviously, you know.
Right.
So yeah, they can do that.
Tens of thousands.
If not hundreds or millions.
Yeah.
But as long as it goes back to as long as it's educational.
Well, that's what I'm saying. When he was talking about the Bible earlier, talking about Abraham had 3 wives and shit. You know, that tells me right there a man wrote the fucking book. You know what I mean? I mean, no offense to anybody or their religion, and I'm not, you know, disgracing any of that. I'm just saying that's just more proof to me that a man wrote the fucking book.
The heck is happening at Jeff? Sounds like a lot of crackling.
But yet you can damn near see a bitch get off if you type in hot oil massage. Oh yeah, Spider Baby. I ain't never typed that in, but I'm quite sure. I believe it.
The tattoos. When they're showing tattoos of their twats and shit.
Did I ever show you that one tattoo? Did I ever show you that one, Jeffrey? I looked up on Google. This woman has a child tattooed on her lower abdomen, so that her pussy looks like the child's pussy. No, her pussy is in the same place the kid's pussy would be. So if she's having sex with a man, it looks like he's fucking the child.
Yes.
I'm like, come
you
on,
actually did show me that.
Who the fuck would do that, man?
You did show me that.
Yeah,
I remember that. That was, yeah. All I could think was, why?
Mm-hmm.
And she wouldn't be
I never searched it either.
me.
It popped up in her feed.
Here's what I think. You know, even if I was drunk, hammered, and all of that, I still wouldn't do that.
Right.
Have a tattoo that is like so demeaning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it'd be, I mean, I guess it'd depend on how childish you are, but I guess you could do it the other way, being a boy.
Right.
Let's not go though.
Junk, you know.
That'd be fucked up. That'd be so fucked up. Oh God.
But I mean, the dude that tattooed his dick is a dragon. I mean,
right. Oh, my tattoo guy, the one that did this big fucker here, and the one on my chest, he's got flames tattooed on his dick. Did it himself.
Yeah.
He'll show you anytime you ask to see it.
The piercing.
They do.
And he's got piercings down the bottom of it. Yeah, he's got like a ladder, fucking barbells down the fucking bottom of the shaft.
The dude that did my piercings, he did his own Prince Albert.
Fuck no.
And even gave me the equipment and told me how to do it and everything if I wanted to do it to myself. And I looked at him and fucking died laughing.
Right? Yeah, I'm good.
You're smoking something, bro. Just because I gauged my ears 4, 6, 8, and 10, and then on the other ear I did 12 and 14, just to kind of even it out. But yeah, no, hell no. I had my tongue pierced, but I'm not piercing my dick.
Right.
Here's my question. Wouldn't that be painful?
Yes, because
I mean, seriously, that's a sensitive
per se.
Sensitive organ.
Needle is an actual. It removes a whole chunk. It's a hollow needle.
Mm-hmm.
So when you punch that through, it's taking a whole piece of your body, just like the ear. Now, when we did my gate,
Hell no, Spider Baby.
I gotta go change headsets.
Yeah, Bluetooth must have died.
But see, even for me, I could never get my ears pierced. I could never do it.
Oh, ears wasn't nothing, but ears ain't a hollow
Well,
needle.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just a.
Well,
I got my left ear pierced at Walmart when I was 17. I went home and I realized it was nothing, and I went home and pierced the right one myself. When I got
well,
home, I took a needle and I heated it up until it was like bright red with a fucking lighter, and then I fucking stuck in alcohol sanitizer, stuck it through my ear, and then pulled it out and put an earring in. And it was done deal.
now to all guys who are watching this chat and who likes to pierce their ears, do not take this the wrong way. But for me, I think it looks gross when the guy pierces his ears. I think it looks gross, but
Right.
it's up to you. For me personally, I'm not gonna do it. But
Right.
go ahead. You know.
I'll be back in a second.
But yeah, that's just what I feel about it. But you do you. You know, I won't judge you any less. I'll accept you even if you do that. You know. I don't like it when they pierce both ears. Yeah.
What are these little rubber things on the back of my earrings for? There's the clip and there's a little rubber thing.
Yes, it's just no, it don't have to be. Some people
I
will
think
leave
one
it
ear is hot.
in their ears and that's just to keep that.
Well, Spider Baby, I'm sorry to say you, but yeah, I will never get my ears pierced. Never. If I'm drunk on alcohol and I say that, you better cut me off. Because you know real words, true intentions. If I get drunk and Willie, if I get high and say I want to get my ears pierced, you better stop. You better say no, you don't.
No, me and Jeffrey will be on our way, and we'll pierce them motherfuckers right there on the spot.
Because I don't want to wake up the next morning like, what the fuck did I just do to myself?
hey,
How
here
can I
it is.
explain this now to my
It's been a while,
family?
but I'm gonna try. Hang on.
Here it is, Road Warrior. The way it was done on my ear is the first one I went and got done at the store. That was the first hole down at the bottom, like where they normally do it.
Yeah.
Then I took one of the sharp needles and punched it through one of the hollow needles, like they do the tongue, through the rest of my ears. Once I pushed a 4-gauge through a 14-gauge hole. So I stretched it in less than a half hour, way too big. I mean, when it hurt, I was sitting there laughing and,
See, even if a needle is coming close to me, I'm be like, oh hell no, you ain't. Because
yeah, I
I
don't
can't.
do.
I don't
I
like
don't do
needles.
needles.
Motherfucker, what? I'm gonna need some assistance.
Like
on my right
I
leg.
would literally have to look away for them to actually do that
Yeah, well,
because like you would literally have to turn my head like this or like this to get my ear because you do not want me to be eye contact with the needle. But same with tattoo. If I was to get a tattoo, I would have to be looking away, or else, yeah.
yeah, I didn't like having the other ear done. It didn't last for a while. I just did it for a little bit. But gauging, having that 4 gauge in there, and that 6 gauge and the 8 gauge and the 10 gauge, yeah. But I can't even get a regular earring through there anymore.
It's healed all up, or what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could go through the original hole if I really wanted to, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to repunch those holes out.
No.
Especially like Spider Baby said, gauging that shit. Nah, I'm good. Did it once, just like the tongue.
It's been years since I had them motherfuckers in.
You got them in?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll blow
shit.
myself back up again.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought the back of my right one had growed over, but when I got in the bathroom, it went straight through that time. Oh, I can't do no yeah, I ain't doing no gauging, and I can't watch them do the tattoo either. I can't do it. The fact that I know a needle was going in my skin is already too much for me.
Yeah. So that's why I would be like, I would have to look away
Right.
and be cursed about a million times. That's why I don't want that.
But of
That's
course,
why I would.
when I pierced my right ear myself, like I said, I got my left ear. We paid for it. It was like $15 at Walmart. Actually, it was free piercing. It was $15 for the earring.
Earring.
Yeah. So it was $15 with free piercing. But yeah.
For an example, I would rather have Brianna do a tattoo on me than be around you guys and be cursing about a million times
Right.
about the tattoo. That'd be like taking a religious person into a tattoo parlor and they'd be cursing there. Of course, that would be funny. That'd be funny as all get out, but
you just get the right person. I had one of the coolest tattoo artists for the longest time. But he finally went fucking weirdo. Started dyeing his hair blue and shit, and purple and green and pink, and
one of those people.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
tattoo guy,
started
he
talking
can't
about-
see no more shit. My bad, y'all. I forgot I was still on solo.
I'm riding
Started talking
solo.
about-
I'm riding solo. Sorry. Got
About
Jason
dudes.
Derulo on the head.
Mm-hmm.
talking about dudes and shit like that versus women. So yeah,
Right.
Like, if a woman gets her ears pierced, like my sisters, they got, I think all of them got their ears pierced. I'm okay with that. It's just, I'm not. For me personally, I would never want it on me, anywhere on my body.
Now, when I first
Now,
got mine
tattoo-
done, I wore a lot of dangly earrings. I wore a lot of chains with crosses and stuff. That was
But
I
see-
loved those when I was younger.
See, my fear is if
More of a stud
let's
guy now.
say, let's say like something gets attached with that earring, and you're trying to pull it
Oh, it
out, and
happened. It happened. Yeah, it happened.
and
But
you
I had to
pull
wear
out.
that earring because that's what George Michael wore. You know.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
I
in a
know.
hypothetical situation, like, yeah.
Yeah, George Michael's the reason I ever bought that fucking chain with the cross on it for earring. Had 2 holes in each ear, Spider Baby. I always wanted to get a second piercing in mine, but I never did. Wouldn't mind getting one. It feels like someone dragging a paper clip along your skin. You talking about
Yeah.
tattoo?
Tattoo.
You smoking crack.
Mhm.
I mean, I ain't gonna say it hurts. My arm did feel like fucking hamburger by the time you got to that end of that tattoo, but I sat there for like 5.5 fucking hours getting that. You know, normally you get a tattoo with that much ink in it, they're gonna do that in like 3 or 4 different sets. You know, you're gonna come in, get about an hour work done, and you're gonna come back a couple weeks later, get another hour work done. Well, we didn't do that. We did this motherfucker all in one fucking shot, 5.5 fucking hours.
Willie,
Yeah.
I think I
Find out.
know what tattoo would actually piss off my parents more than anything.
Maybe.
Have the snake tattoo, like
what?
rolling, having like a snake tattoo rolling around my on my arm.
Hell yeah.
You know what would actually probably piss your parents off even more?
I don't know.
Who's the dude that started the Amish religion?
Jacob Bauman.
Okay, have him sucking a dick on your arm.
They would find that too hilarious.
Right.
I bet
Have an
they'd
Amish
still
guy.
be pissed, bro.
I couldn't show that to my aunt and uncle though. That I would have to be wearing long sleeve every time I went to the Amish side of my my family. Oh, what's that? Oh no! Cover it up.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. There we go.
It may not be as hard on you. Don't worry, get a Colts tattoo. I was thinking about doing that on my stomach. Actually, doing the whole horseshoe thing.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just making a suggestion.
That's before.
I would just wait a while before
that.
you decide to do that because I was going to get a Bengals tattoo, but then I thought about it, man, and I've got 3 tattoos, and they all mean something way more than my football team means to me. You know, I got my dad, I got my mom, and I got my wife and kids. You know, so just make sure. I mean, because we know football's fake. So I mean, do you really want something that you know is rigged and shit? You know, and your team gets fucked a lot because the shit's rigged. So I mean, just think about that long and hard before you do it. I'm just saying.
That was before I found out how much it hurts. So I'd be like, that was one.
Bro.
That was
one of the worst spots though. You said stomach.
Yeah, that's unprotected skin.
Well, it would gone up
bro.
to the.
You might as well get your dick and balls done.
Boom. It would have gone down to the stomach and made a U and then up again around the chest area. So, but yeah, that was before I found out how painful it is. Now I'm like, nah, no, I'll stick with the arm. That's a whole lot better.
I mean, you could always turn the horseshoe upside down, and put it right above your dick, right in your pelvic area. That'd feel nice.
Yeah. I think it might actually feel better than across
it probably
the
hurt
belly.
less than the stomach, right?
I actually found I actually know what tattoo would actually piss off my parents more than anything. It would get me straight rushed to church, an upside down cross. If you don't know what that symbol means, then
Right.
let's just say
It's a Celtic symbol, actually.
Actually, yeah. And that Celtic cross is
it
always
also
one of my
means
favorites.
something else. To like witches and warlords and
I mean, warlocks.
warlocks, whatever. Sorry.
Yeah, well, some people say that that's Celtic too. So, I mean, it's Druidic, but yeah.
Yep. But let's see what the comments said about that.
But
Not
yeah,
this stuff.
like Willie said, bro, honestly,
Yeah, I would probably.
tattoos-
Yeah.
tattoos with meaning actually are something you can look back on, you know. Like I can look at my shark and remember the time swimming with the sharks and everything, you know. I look at my manta ray and know that I scuba dove with the manta ray, you know. I mean,
Or have Road Warrior have tattooed La Familia to remind me of the YouTube family. There you go.
Right.
Yep. Remembrance of Willie, Maria, Jeffrey, Spider Baby.
Yes, but
And all
I
the-
think my arm hurt the worst, but that's just because of how long I sat there. 'Cause like I said, this just turned into hamburger up here. I mean, my fucking arm felt like fucking hamburger. When he got to
But-
the last white and stuff that he was putting in, that shit hurt so bad. But yeah, she's talking about the one on her chest, and now this one here, when he got up here and he hit that collarbone with that fucking needle, oh my god, dude. Oh fuck, that was painful.
So, where
back
did you?
was the back. I think was the most comfortable, and I'm a skinny fucker.
Right.
So, where would be actually like for a first tattoo? Where would it be where it wouldn't hurt the most? Like,
On your arm,
or-
outside of your arm.
Yeah.
or I mean, hurt the least. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, outside
Yeah.
of your arm.
Arm.
Something that's exposed to the sun most. The part of your skin
Yeah.
that's exposed to the most sun.
Top of your hand.
What about right there? Right where I have my arm.
Room for all this, right?
You know,
just
right
like-
where that big muscle is. Not there. Probably not. I mean, it's sometimes in the sun, sometimes not. All depending what kind of shirts I'm wearing.
That's good. Yeah, 'cause that's what my tattoo guy told me. He said unprotected skin hurts the worst. So under the arm, you know, you used to talk about the belly, and that's something that's normally covered when you're outside most of the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's not skin that's seen the sun, been toughened by the sun and stuff like that. But you know, like this one I got that Brianna did, you know, that's on the outside of my arm. This is exposed to the elements constantly, pretty much, you know.
Yeah.
So that didn't hurt at all.
But
None.
what about the upper arm? Is that a little bit iffy there, or?
No, I mean, yeah, these didn't hurt either, you know. I mean, like I said, this one hurt, but I mean, it hurt because there's a gallon of ink in my fucking arm, you know. There's 10 different fucking collars in there, you know. So
Yeah,
So
they
if
would've done that-
yeah,
if they would have done
Yeah,
that
that's
in
what I was saying.
pieces,
yeah, if we'd done it in pieces, it wouldn't
it
have hurt
would have
like that.
been different.
But like I said, after 5 hours of getting my arm drilled on, it was fucking sore, you know.
Yeah.
But
so you think I could take it on the upper arm if I was to ever do
oh
it?
yeah, yeah, on the outside, yeah. Don't put it on the inside. This is protected skin. This is skin that's seen the sun. This is unprotected skin. This shit ain't never seen the sun. You know, you get it down here, it's gonna hurt like hell. But you get it on the
Right.
outside, it's not gonna hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it feels like a paper clip being pulled across your skin, like Spider Baby said, but it doesn't hurt either. You know.
Yeah. And as long as you keep it
And ointment up.
Oh, that's why it's
Um,
still working.
like if you keep it oiled up too, right? Or what is that
I killed
that
like
they
12
say?
fucking wolves a while ago. When Road Warriors when he was killed like 12 fucking wolves and turned in all these pelts.
A&D ointment.
Yeah, you need more.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love A&D. A&D's the shit, man. A&D or Bag Bomb. Bag Bomb's badass too. If you can find it. Bag Bomb's badass.
But see, here's the thing though. The only thing.
Don't pierce your nipple. I can say that for a third.
That's we go get gators anyway.
Not pierce your nipple, but don't tattoo your nipple.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
anywhere near your nipple, dude. It fucking hurts.
See, that's where
Maria's brother tattooed his nipple black. The nipple.
So around the
for no reason
breast,
whatsoever.
around the breast area, that's where the horseshoes, the outer part of the horseshoe, then it was
Right.
supposed to go down the stomach, boom, over.
You see,
To the other
this
one.
one here comes about 1.5 inches from my nipple. But I mean that didn't hurt in there. You know, as far that goes down to, like I said, about 1.5 inches above my nipple. That didn't hurt. The only part of this one hurt was, like I said, up here at the top, right at the top of the fucking heart when he hit that collarbone right there. That was the only part of that one that fucking hurt, and that hurt like fucking hell. But I mean, it was literally a needle being drilled into my fucking collarbone.
So does Brianna know what she's doing when it comes to tattooing, or not really?
I mean, she's still learning, but I mean, I think mine looks pretty decent. Here,
Yeah.
there's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I had one little line.
I like her lettering.
Right. Yeah, this one little line kind of came out as it was healing up, but it wasn't nothing major. The word stayed perfect. Father looks fucking perfect on there. And I mean, and she was really new at doing them when she did that. So
yeah.
Yeah, and Maria's that fucking half skull she put on Maria. Now they did fuck up because they should have put their arms side by side and figured out to put them in the right direction. But other than that, because now Brianna kind of would have to put her arm inside of Maria's, but still, I mean, it still looked badass.
Yeah, so maybe one of these days.
Spider Baby says I use Aquaphor, similar to Vaseline. Now I'll use Vaseline if that's all I got. Yeah, I'll use Vaseline if that's all I have. But if I have A&D or Bag Balm, that's what I'm using. And I'll even put triple antibiotic on it. And I've had tattoo people tell me don't use fucking Neosporin because they said it'll pull the ink out. Well, it never fucking pulled no ink out of mine.
So
but it did help it heal faster.
Yeah, one of these days, then I'll have to
and that might have to do with the type of ink they use, possibly.
One of these days, I might have to get pay Brianna to put that on there.
Oh yeah, because I mean, if you use a cheap ink, it might pull out with something like that. But my tattoo guy, he spent a lot of money on his fucking ink. He got good shit.
Yep. Then have La Familia on my right arm.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because even if I leave fucking YouTube eventually, man, I'm never gonna change the way I am and La Familia shit. So.
And of course that can go two ways though. There's some people in my real family that I still am communicating to this day. So
Right.
I love very much. So I can
stretching. It's been so long since I had these.
so it can
fucking
go
things in.
two ways there. You know, my YouTube family and some of my real family.
Right.
Boy, I have to walk around. Jeepers, my
Yeah, I'll
all
probably
the
be
sitting
getting off
there,
here soon. My sugar's dropping.
all the sitting down is making me
Yep.
back hurt.
Keys to keep it lubed.
Yep, got to use plenty of lube.
Why nobody's fucking me in the ass? What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly, Spider Baby. Yeah, you want to keep it. You want to keep it moist, not with water, but with the Vaseline or something like that, because you don't want it to dry out. When it dries out, it's when the ink starts fucking chipping off and shit.
And your skin starts flaking and.
Mm-hmm.
So how long? How many times a day would I have to keep that thing?
Well, the
Depends
first
on
night
what you're
after
doing.
you have a tattoo, first night you have a tattoo, you got to keep it wrapped up. You got to keep plastic over it and keep it wrapped up. And then the second day, you wash it and let it dry out. Let the skin dry real good, and then you put your A&D or whatever you're using, put it on there, and then you keep that up, and then when you do that until it heals. Because I always wash mine off like when I first wake up, let it dry out real good, put stuff on it, and then before I go to bed, I'll wash all that off again, put stuff on it, go to bed. Same thing next day, but yeah, I mean it's not a constant thing you have to fuck with.
Yeah.
Don't you still need Deadly Predators? Don't you need skin here?
Are you guys still on Red Dead, Willie?
Yeah, Maria is.
Okay. I might hop off of here, take a piss, and then I might join you guys up there.
All right.
If you guys are still on. If not, it's cool.
Yeah, we're out in the swamp. She's looking for gators for daily challenge.
Okay.
And then got to turn in 3 Deadly Predators and kill a gator. So.
Okay. So I'm getting off here,
I
guys.
never washed it that night, Spider Baby. I never washed it the same night. I don't wash it till the next day.
Can't do it. I'm so used to with the bigger screen. Peace out, you guys.
Yep. I don't put plastic on mine.
That Road Warrior.
Fake skin bullshit. Yeah. My tattoo guys always had my tattoo guy always had him put plastic over it for the first day. And he'd tape it up and shit. Tell me not to take it off till the morning. So I take it off in the morning and then I wash it. Man, this thing scared the hell out of me because there was so much ink in there. When I fucking washed this off the next day, I thought my whole fucking tattoo came out because there was so much ink came off my fucking arm, dude. I thought it came out, but it still looks fucking great.
Damn.
Do you know why they have most tattoo people have you put the plastic on over your tattoo? Because even though they put medicine on your arm to help it heal,
keep the dust and stuff out of it.
And not only that, it keeps it moisturized instead of dry.
Yeah, and it keeps it moist. Yeah, keeps the skin wet.
It keeps your tattoo from drying out.
Yeah, Spider Baby says she don't put plastic on hers. Yeah, I ain't never used that fake skin on a tattoo. I haven't used that since I bowled. I used to use that on my thumb when I get a blister on my thumb from bowling. I'd use that. I had that shit painted on there and hardened up, basically fake skin, like she said. It helped when you're bowling, but yeah, I never put that on tattoo.
Man.
Yeah, it was a lot of ink, Spider Baby. I told my tattoo guy Bill, I was like, man, I swear I think I just washed all the ink out of it. He's like, no, man, you didn't wash it off. It's still there. He's right. Yeah, it was still there. I mean, dude, it looked like because you don't use a wash rag while it's healing. You just wash it by hand, And I did this, man, and my fucking hand was just covered in fucking ink. I was like, oh my God, what just happened? I just fucked up my tattoo. But no, it's just a lot of fucking ink, man. Because, I mean, this thing's got fucking seafoam green. It's got yellow. It's got fucking blue. It's got white. It's got purple, black. A couple different shades of blue, actually. A couple different shades of green. And the last thing he did was, or did he ever put any white in this thing? I think he got to the white and he said, fuck it, we're done. He's like, I'm not even going to fucking drill on you no more. I'm not sure he ever even put the white in it. But I picked out the seafoam green, which was pretty cool. I picked out all the fucking colors. That's why we got a black rose, purple rose, a couple different shades of purple. That's why all the roses are different color. I picked out everything about it. I came up with the design and he drew it, of course. But, you know, I came up with the design. He drew it, asked me what colors I wanted, and everything's exactly like I wanted. They wrapped mine when they did the letters from my grandma, but I took it off and washed it. There was a lot of blood under the plastic. Oh, no shit. Not from bleeding, just where it had smeared under the plastic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I've never had that happen either. I mean, once I'm usually done bleeding once they hit me with that Pine Sol shit. You guys know what I'm talking about? That fucking it looks like Pine Sol. It burns so fucking bad. Oh my God, Detonol, Detonol, something like that, isn't it? Detronol or Detonol or something.
I don't even know what it's called, but oh my God, that wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking fire, baby. He fucking wiped this big bastard with that. I said, motherfucker, what was that? He's like, I'm just sanitizing it. Fuck you, man. You just lit me on fire. Yeah, the green soap too. That shit hurts too. But no, this shit I'm talking about, Spider Baby, it literally looks like a bottle of fucking Pine Sol, the same color and all. It looks like Pine Sol. Huh? Yeah, it looks like the orange Pine Sol, the original OG Pine Sol. And he puts it on a fucking rag and wipes my tattoos. Oh my God, boys, fucking burns so goddamn bad. It burns worse than, yeah, it don't smell like Pine Sol, and it burns worse than rubbing alcohol I ever thought about. He could have put straight fucking 90% alcohol in my fucking arm. It wouldn't have burnt like that. That shit was crazy. Yeah, it burnt worse than the green soap did. But I mean, you know, everything always came out good, so I knew he knew what the fuck he was doing. He'd been doing tats for fucking 30 years, so I mean, he knew what he was doing. I farted so hard my ass hurts, Road Warrior said. Damn. You never seen that shit, Spider Baby? Yeah, that shit burns, boy. Man. It burns like a motherfucker. I think it's called Detonol. I think I got that. I think I'm pretty close on that. Yeah, I think it's called Detronol or Detonol or something like that. Well, shit, y'all. I've been live 4.5 hours. I guess I might as well get the fuck out of here. My sugar's dropping. I don't want to fucking sit here and go white and pass out on y'all.
All right, brother.
So I think I'm gonna get out of here. You like the green soap? Yeah, it probably did. Yeah, it definitely feels better than the other shit. That's for sure. All right, Spider Baby and Road Warrior. I think you guys are the only ones left in the chat. I think Jody might have passed out on us. Still says 6 people got me running. Maria's one of them. But appreciate everybody. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out, talking about religion and government and all other problems with the fucking world. You know, we all got to come together, man. We all got to come together to stand up to shit someday.
That's right.
If we don't, we're all fucked, and not to mention our grandkids. You know, I think it's too late for us, man. But what the fuck's this world gonna be like in 40 years if we don't do something about it? But all right, y'all, I'm out of here. Not Spider Baby, not Road Warrior. Love y'all. Love life for me, baby. Bye,
Night, Spider Baby. Night, everybody. Road Warrior. Maria.